Visit.
There we go.
But can I get
Ready?
a white band?
And
No! It's a
I can hear it through
is that? Oh God! All right, we'll come back with the real stuff later. Hey everybody, welcome to Bards of New York, the chaotically caring actual play D&D podcast stream where sometimes we actually play D&D. Welcome. We are so happy to have you all here today. And as always, before we get the stream started, we have a few announcements we have to go over. Announcement. What'd I do?
You look like you conned Cornelius.
You conned Cornelius. I forget how he talks. We have some announcements. So I would like to turn it over because do you have a shared list or is it all?
It's on Discord if you'd like to look it up.
Brother on the Discord? Did I go over to you while I pull up my Discord, brother?
Hi friends in chat, it's good to see you. And everybody who's new, welcome.
I'm sorry.
Yo.
Yeah, I apologize.
I apologize.
On behalf of my brother.
What's wrong with me? Huh?
Trying to get it started.
So,
We're starting the show with that shit on what you bring.
Everybody's all like, oh my god, it's gonna be like so romantic. I love this show. And we start with just fucking.
This is what you don't see in the
blowing
TikTok
your
clips.
well, my Discord is frozen, so if somebody could start the announcements,
Well,
that'd be great.
2-week break for the holidays. You want to talk about that?
Yes, of course. So tonight is our last session forever. Period. That's a joke. Terrible joke. We are taking a 2-week break for the holidays to enjoy the Yule, end of Hanukkah, Christmas, candle nights, whatever you celebrate. Solstice. Vibe together. Kwanzaa, yes. So we will not be streaming next week, nor will we be streaming the week after. What's that?
So that would be, you celebrate Christmas Day and New Year's Day. We will
Yeah,
not
so
be
Christmas Day
streaming.
we're not streaming. Weird, right? And New Year's Day we're not streaming because we'll all be hungover and really upset.
Or at work.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll be
we will be back. I believe the 8th. Is it the 8th we're back?
We will be back on the 8th.
The 8th, and a certain Jonathan Champion will be DMing his own special one-shot for us in his own world.
Mark Harder.
From his own little dummy sweet brain.
The Rocket Gibraltar.
The Rock of
Is that the name of the world? Is the Rock of Gibraltar?
Oh my god, it should be.
And then
Can my
the
character
Nightmare
be
Krew
the Rock of
will be back
Gibraltar, like a
on
wrestler?
the 15th, January 15th, to continue the story. So 2 weeks off, then a nice one-shot, because I will be out hunting a cryptid, and then we're back with the Nightmare Krew on the 15th of January.
And do we want to talk about the 15th of January is pretty close to our 3-year anniversary.
It's basically our 3-year anniversary. I think it's off by a couple days, but yes, the 15th will be our 3 years streaming Bards of New York.
So tell your friends to catch up over
Yeah.
this little winter break.
Yeah.
Time?
You got time.
Yeah.
You're going to family. You're gonna want to go decompress.
And you can kind of like scrub through at least 2/3 of the rules pit stops.
Also, like with the first few episodes of the show, if you put it on 1.2 speed, will actually sound normal.
That's very
that is true.
It's very true, though.
What I'm learning going back through this is that my mic was fucked up since episode 1. No. It's the first group episode that my mic's fucked up in.
Yeah.
Nobody tells me that the mic's fucked up until at least 3 or 4 episodes
I
in.
think we tell you. I don't think it's something that's fixable.
That's yeah, I don't think you were able to change
it was. I just switched mics. But it definitely, there's a delay between me sounding shitty and me being told I sound shitty that I didn't really remember.
Well, here we are. And also, moving on, on that 15th episode, we'll be having a giveaway to celebrate our blow up. I don't know, our blow up. I don't know.
Just, I can take it from here if you
Yeah,
want.
if you want to take the giveaway from here.
We're trying to be humble. about it.
Virality.
Yeah.
I think Bob.
First off,
Virality.
we want to say thank you to everybody who has found us and everybody who has supported us since day dot and in between, because as you may be aware, we kind of blew up a little bit on the socials, and our community has grown exponentially in the last 2 weeks, and it has been so wonderful and humbling and exciting. And it just means that we'll be able to create more content for you guys and hang out with you more and do more Bards After Darks. And so to say thank you for all of the support and all the hard work that's going on in Discord and across socials for the people who are like supporting us in the comments and whatnot. We are going to do a friend of the show or new friends of the show giveaway.
Bangtan Booty? What a great name. Bangtan
Thanks.
Booty, friend of the show.
Nice.
Oh, NYC 42069. Great name.
Oh, great name.
Great name. So on the 15th, we will be doing a merch giveaway live on stream on Twitch. So you gotta be on Twitch to participate. And you gotta be here on the 15th in the virtual flesh. And we'll send some good stuff your way. Just like a small thank you for just the overwhelming support that we've got.
Yeah, and especially for y'all who've been there from day dot, and also those who are listening or have watched and went through our early stuff.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. We've learned, as you can see, we've learned a lot.
We've come a long way.
And we're still learning, and so we appreciate it. And
some of the best things come from humble beginnings.
exactly,
And
yeah.
this has always been this was the birth child of a pandemic of us all being wanting to play D&D together and not being able to. So
And playing Spellbreak one day during the pandemic,
Yes.
and we're like, it'd be fun.
I was getting so salty about my job DMing for minimum wage that the three of us were like,
throwback to when we thought the lucrative part of this was
Yeah,
going to be
we-
us DMing.
Have we mentioned that before? That this Bards of New York was supposed to be a paid DMing service with streaming on the side as like a meme.
Yep.
That changed immediately.
Very quickly.
Because the second that it was like, hey, you would have to do that, we were like, oh,
Shit.
let's just play.
Brief shout out to our 3 mods on Discord at the moment: Nemi, Sherry, and Michaela.
And,
you guys
and Rachel.
and Rachel. Well, of course. I mean,
Who's Rachel?
but there it is. Just thank you. You guys are
Yeah.
goated, and everybody knows it.
And as we're thanking, and before we move on,
Y'all stop shouting.
and
No.
Thank you, Dan.
Do a better job, man.
We appreciate it.
to push
Yes.
back, to put a little bit more time into our recent success. Thank you. We did it off camera, but thank you to Hannah, our lovely bard,
Yeah.
for being the queen of the social media and truly getting us seen. Because we just wanna keep having fun, and the fact that people watch us doing it, it just makes us happy. We like performing, but we also just love playing
Yeah,
D&D.
and for everybody at home, we would not be doing this without Hannah.
No.
So Hannah is the mastermind of all the social media. So
Correct.
we just are the goons who help her. So
I'm just the one trying to get us money. Speaking of,
Fuck.
we are sponsored today. You know what? Because fuck Beth Bezos. We're not sponsored by Audible today. Fuck them.
Fuck you, Beth.
We're gonna be sponsored by Magic Mind. I'm currently having some. Magic Mind is an energy drink that is non-caffeinated to be a healthy way of giving yourself usually that like afternoon boost. It's made specifically with creatives in mind. It's made for boosting energy and focus, to crush procrastination and elevate mental clarity. It's a bunch of really healthy stuff called nootropics, which is just like shrooms, like healthy shrooms.
cool shrooms, man.
Matcha, which is great. Adaptogens, which I've heard a lot of things that I actually have gained no information, but adaptogens are pretty cool apparently, and as well as some vitamins. So it tastes great. You put it in a different thing of your choice. You could fucking shoot it if you'd like, but I put it in some ginger ale.
Shoot it?
Ivy drip.
Shoot up where?
Yeah.
Can you boof it? Can you boof it?
We
Ans-
go through this every time. We do have to send these
Answer me
ads
this.
to them.
Answer me this,
Yes.
Kyle. Can you pour it up your
Just cut
asshole?
this part out.
Can you?
We
Can
don't
you
cut any
pour
of
it
this
up
out.
your booty?
No, for when we send the ad to.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't get to see this.
Yeah.
they need to not see
They
this.
do
So
not see
what's
it.
really cool
We
is
wanna keep
Matchmind
our
reached out to us and wanted to
next week.
partner with us. So we do have a fun little thing where you can go to magicmind.com/bardsny, and then you can, when you sign up for a subscription for them, you get you can do 15 or 30 bottles per month. And then with our discount added on to the end, Bards NY20, you get even more of a discount. So in total, you'd be getting around 56% off of your purchase. So it's something that's really, really cool. It's not something that you get locked into. So if you try it out and you don't like it, you absolutely don't have to do it. But we were able to try it out before we actually got into this sponsorship, and we really enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it, and thank you for Magic Mind for giving us some love.
Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Magic Mind. Also over to Merch Corner.
Merch
Well, this is my merch corner. As we were talking about earlier, we're going to do merch giveaway, but if you want to support the stream before then, all proceeds from the merch go to improve the stream and to getting us some new shotgun mics so that Will never goes a day in his life unheard again. And we challenge him to clip the mic in different ways.
Just drag.
Do challenge me.
No, please don't.
But you can head over there. We have the lovely, Woody's wearing the lovely Nightmare Krew beanie that he stole from me that was mine, but that's what siblings do. I have, that won't fit over my wig,
Don't try it.
there's fun pastel Bards of New York dad hats that are really fun. There's also a hat in there that's this color scheme that says "Whore for Lore." If you know, you know.
I'm gonna order the sticker right now.
We have the "I will carry your friendship across 1,000 iterations" sticker, which is one of, I will say, my best work.
You'd rate that
Incredible
as a
sticker.
song.
The Bards of New York coin mug. I forgot the name for coffee mug. And
A
we have our
classic.
friend of the show coffee mug designed by Pollywags, who is a friend of the show, a part of our community. There's lots of other great merch. We're working on some Goblinton
Some
merch.
Goblinton
There is
stuff.
some Goblinton merch up in the store.
You know which team to support.
We have not gotten samples of it yet, but
know
if
exactly
you're
which
feeling
team to
froggy and you
support.
want to leap, choose your team. There are stickers for each team, so you get to choose your fighter.
You know what the team
I'm
is.
still so sad
Choose
that
your
I
fighter.
wasn't
Choose
there.
the winning team.
We'll have another Goblinton.
I have no connection with it.
I've never felt more in anything in my life.
Honestly, same.
That was meant more to me than
I've never been more
You're
competitive.
making me feel
honestly.
really good about not being.
It's okay.
To put it into perspective, it had, once the Goblinton match started, no one who wasn't involved in the Goblinton match mattered at all.
I didn't matter.
No, you weren't the DM anymore.
No, we literally kept saying, nobody, we're gonna do this instead.
But Hannah, please continue.
If you also want to support us, if you take a photo of yourself in the fire merch and you want to share it on our Discord or share it on your socials and tag us, we would love to see it. It just makes our hearts warm. And I will just side note, we really it feels like you guys are at the table with us when you're in
It does.
Twitch and when you're in Discord talking to us, and so it feels like we're playing with 30 of our closest
people.
friends, and it's really, really special, and we really love it, and that is not lost on us, and I could talk forever about it. This is
Yeah.
my TED Talk.
Join our Discord.
Yep, join our Discord. Great plug. There we go.
Join your Discord.
As active as it has ever been. Now is the time. It's really fun.
Yeah, it's awesome. Over to you for character art.
So this is the next quest step in a long quest line that we have been attempting to finish here. That's nearly 3 years now? We've been-
In January it'll be 3 years.
About 3 years ago, we got character art done for the Nightmare Krew as it was at the beginning of verse 1. The Nightmare Krew has changed drastically, those of the crew who were there at the time, and new members have joined. And as... Jesus, help me
Baby
out.
bird is joined.
As we are approaching what I would imagine to be the one of the penultimate arcs of the story, as we understand it at the moment, this chapter, this verse is coming to an end, we are looking desperately for new character art. So this is the announcement to you as the community, to those of you watching now, to those of you listening later. We are looking for a new artist to commission to draw the Nightmare Krew as they are now in their epic level forms. So if you are somebody, you are an artist who might be interested in working with us and collaborating with us in this way, or you know somebody who might be interested in doing this, please reach out to us either on Discord or on Instagram, or just message me directly as well. We are very much on the hunt for somebody to do, what would it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Rittenhouse? Question mark?
I want one. I
want
want my choppy boy with his chops to have one.
So, including Choppy Boy with chops, we are looking for an artist who is willing to commission 7 characters,
And Fim
8
Yeah.
maybe
That-
characters.
Yeah. Fim Fam and
as-
Zim Bam.
Yeah,
can
maybe
be
like they're
fun.
like back to back,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, like a little
Or maybe they're the same person.
yeah, just 2 halves of a. I think the point is made. You hear what I'm getting at. So reach out, please. We're doing our own reaching out, finding some artists in the community as well. But
We will
yeah,
pay
let us
you.
know. We
Yeah,
not
we'll-
like
we'll
are going
compensate
to
you.
pay you. Absolutely,
Yeah.
We will
this
So-
is not
pay you money.
not one of those gross like just for exposure things. You will
No.
receive money for
Yes.
this.
We will expose you as well. I mean,
I've got tasteful.
And we'll expose ourselves as well.
Yeah, I got
Fraud
tasteful like
bar.
boudoir photos that if you're interested, with consent, I would also throw into the pile to sweeten that honey pot,
Yeah.
if you will.
But this is,
Nobody wants
just aside,
this.
definitely
And
something we're
sloppy
looking
toppy.
to.
I'll offer myself for that as well.
Thank you very much.
Damn it, yes,
Let's
that's it.
do a firefighter.
Great,
calendar.
you know what?
I jumped ahead to do the
It flowed well, it went well. This is like one of the few times where we had a list and it went great, guys.
No chaos yet. Well, minimal.
I
Alright.
think we are ready for the tarot poll, and then we'll move on to the RP warm-up.
Since John did the math, he's done the
Well,
least.
no, okay, someone, I don't know who it was. Who, do we know who?
Sherry.
It was
Sherry did the math. John's pulled the least amount of tarot cards, so John's pulling a tarot card tonight. And maybe for the next like 3 nights,
Yeah.
just so John can like.
I'm the next least with 5, and he's pulled twice, so something's not right.
Because
You're usually holding it.
Well, right, and that's a bigger problem.
Oh my god. Michaela
Well, to be
Art
fair,
says,
we started
at
before
Woodman,
John was
Bards
here.
of New York
Sure.
calendar.
So,
I'm also.
It makes sense.
Just like
This one, that one.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta go to the gym. before that.
oh, the hermit face up.
What's
No.
that? Hermit
No.
face up. I mean, on the nose, the hermit. Well, first of all, if somebody wants to put this in front of a camera somewhere, because it is dastardly art, it's really, really good.
It is also probably my
It's
favorite.
John's card. If I was doing a tarot reading for John, I would pull the Hermit to use. And for Rek also,
Yeah.
it is Rek's card. This is the one who finds comfort in solitude, the lonely path. You could look at it as sacrificing everything else. Tunnel vision. It is the what's the Robert Frost poem? I took the one less
Road
traveled
less
by.
traveled.
The road less traveled by. That is this card. It is the rare path, the journey few make and even fewer succeed at. That is the Hermit.
Of course, they gave it a fucking soulless.
What would you put as the card?
Wolf himself.
Solus isn't baby girl.
Sorry, spoiler
Solus
alert.
is daddy.
Papa.
My best friend.
You're just
Thank you very much for the tarot poll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Papa, of
And
course.
last but not least, RP warm-up, roleplay warm-up. If you are new here, or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up so that we can more easily drop into our characters, kind of get to know a facet of our characters that we wouldn't usually address while we're playing D&D together. And so Danny Boy over here can test our mic levels so that he can just continue to play a lion who loves the Pittsburgh Steelers colors. So, when we ask this question, for everybody who is listening on podcast, watching in the Twitch or the YouTube chats, or watching YouTube, feel free to answer for yourselves in the chat, in the comments, for either your character, if you are playing a D&D campaign, if you are writing a book, if you just have a little brainchild, you know, when you disassociate and you make up little stories in your brain. Answer for that, or you can answer for
Call me
yourself.
out like that. Like, fuck me.
Or answer for yourself. We really, really love hearing about your little brain children because they are works of art and they deserve to be known and to be celebrated, and that is very important to us, and we love it. Also, you know, like creativity. It's fun to hear how creative everyone is. So, as requested from last week, our roleplay warm-up question is going to start with William. And we're going to work our way around this way. It is, what is your character's love language? Now, we have asked this question before, as Sherry has pointed out, but it was the first roleplay warm-up question we ever asked. John was not here, and a lot has happened.
Did you say Jean?
Jean.
Oh, it came out Jean.
It was
It was that D said.
Yeah.
Friggin'
Yeah, either way, one or the other. It's
A little bit
tough.
of IPA there. I see you.
Sean.
So we're gonna do it again and see if they have changed. I have not written down what everybody's answers were for the original time we did this, so we'll have to compare and
Find
see
out.
Sherry, put it in the
Philip.
chat.
Sherry already knows.
Sherry,
gonna listen.
Sherry, put it in the chat.
Yep, and
Or
then I have.
master. Or
We're
master.
going to start. There's a
put them-
bingo game
put them
going
in the
on. If
chat
you haven't
after
joined
we
the
all see
Discord,
them.
there's bingo cards.
Would you do me a
I might be
favor
on
and do them a
influence.
favor? What are
fair.
the love languages?
Oh yes, okay. So if you don't know about love languages, love languages are ways that, and this is like Reader's Digest version, ways that you can either express love or you can feel love. Sometimes they are different. So there is physical touch, there is words of affirmation, there is gift giving, there is
Acts of service.
physical touch, and acts of service. Those are the 5 love
You
languages.
forgot one. You did physical touch twice.
It's
Quality time.
quality time.
Oh, quality time. Sorry, quality time.
Just fine.
5. There's 5. I can count.
also
touch.
building Legos together is one.
That's
That's quality time.
quality time.
So
It's quality time.
It is quality time.
It's its own thing.
Each it.
answer
Literally.
how your character expresses love and how your character feels love.
Oh.
Okay.
Kallias, I think, likes to believe they express love through words of affirmation. I think that's how they would choose to perceive themselves as. I think they are better at actually going through with acts of service. I think that's how they most express the truest form of their love is for doing something selflessly for somebody else. That's a rarity for Kallias. But I think Kallias' love language, the way they would choose to be loved or need to be loved most effectively, is through quality time. They need someone who will be there for them when they need to, when things are at their bleakest. They need somebody who is there when reality unspools and things get messy and all the laws of nature seem to unravel around them. They need somebody who will be there with them, just to be there through that. Somebody who's willing to spend time with them, to just and only be with them. Quality time. That's all.
Thank you very much. That was very sweet.
Hell yeah, brother.
Lilith Fleur is.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
There's a bingo right there. I think that's bingo right there.
Lilith
Shouldn't be a
Fleur, she expresses love. I think it's changed. I think the way that she expresses love is through acts of service and through words of affirmation. I think before, early on in this journey, she would not have said that acts of service or words of affirmation was something that she did, but she's been more willing to express that she loves people and to tell them that she loves them. And that is some growth that she's gone on. And then for feeling love, it's still very much quality time, but it's also words of affirmation. Because she's developed that for herself, that when somebody says it to her, she knows how much strength and courage it takes to say something like that. And so it means more because it's a new development for her as well. Yeah. Brother?
For Leopold Ritterhask, as Dan moves my levels around, because it's much closer to my mouth now, definitely how he would want to express his love to others is through quality time and acts of service. That's one reason why he, maybe, even though he does get pestered that he doesn't do a good job, but he loves making breakfast and meals for the crew because it is something that he knows he can do, and he can make at least nutritional food, maybe not the best tasting, but once Ryujin jumps in, it tastes good. Yes, got to have that MSG. And then how he really receives love. Rindask is aware enough to know that certain people will present their love to him differently, so he's open to that. But one thing that he really appreciates is, and this is really comes down to his romantic and sexual relationships, is physical touch, but in the sense of like working together and building something together and sparring, stuff like that. It's he responds really well with that. That the fun of competition, you know, and that's where he likes to live. Yes, that's it.
Nice.
Ember, I believe last time Ember said, I said Ember was gift giving would be his love language. I think as of now it might be an attempt to switch it towards acts of service. But yeah, for receiving, I think that's hard. It's probably through quality time. He needs to be able to kind of like have enough time where he isn't thinking about having his guard up emotionally. So then but through being able to be with people and hang out, so that people can kind of sneak under the gates of that. If you know what I mean.
Sneak under the gates.
Sneak under the gates.
It's just a big wooden horse, guys.
Hey, it's nothing. Hey,
I have two characters.
gift giving.
Fimfam is I will say this sincerely. Fimfam is, he would be ready to give love in any of the ways necessary, because he's very cognizant of how people need to receive that love. So obviously, words of affirmation he gives. Probably lowest on the list is physical touch, but I don't know. And then with receiving, he feels the same way, in the sense that however anyone chooses to express their love to him, he appreciates and just accepts, because he kind of focuses on the core of it, which is the intended love. So yeah.
It was beautiful. All right.
Yeah, I didn't get any.
I was
The answer we've all been waiting for.
Yes,
And Amber has been waiting for.
Okay. Oh dear.
Christ.
What is taking notes?
Terrible time. But
It was a bad time.
For how he shows love, I think it's a combination in a weird way. It would be acts of service and then gift giving, because those sort of go hand in hand with him. I think he has a hard time expressing emotions verbally, and physical touch is not. It's odd for him. But he likes doing things for people, specifically building things, making things that he would think would be useful or helpful or make the other person happy. So it'd be a combination of acts of service and then gift giving. And then the other way around, I think what would make Rek the most sort of, I don't know, feel seen and feel loved would be receiving gifts. Just a little thing, a little trinket, a little odd and end that someone's like, this made me, I thought of you, here you are. And that, I think, more than anything else, you would just, I think, obsess over that little thing and never let it go. So I think that would be his best way to receive love.
A trinket king.
Little trinket king.
What should we drink?
Watch Amber ship you a box of tchotchkes.
She heard.
No.
But would you accept a trinket if it allowed you to help make the suit like the lamp?
Yeah.
That's
He would accept a lot of things if that were the case.
Yeah, if you can do something for the suit, then open for business.
Give it a chocolates.
I am yours.
You see Amber go, noted.
I'm cute. Ryujin.
Now, honey, all you gotta do is ask.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
The region's way of giving love is still acts of service. Don't think that has changed. He loves to do things for people and the people he loves. I don't know if last time we talked about how he receives love, but I think that is more quality time. He just needs to spend time with the people he loves, and he's good. I mean, he's a simple dude. All he needs is his family. He wants to protect them, do well by them.
Few murdered mothers.
And murder mothers. Yeah, you're right.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, you'd fuck that owlbear to the earth.
Do you know in honor mode what their legendary action is, that owlbear?
What is it?
You get another one. Call for consort. They just bring a second owlbear.
Oh no.
Sorry. Enjoy.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Thank you very much. All
I
right.
don't know, it's not fair.
And Danny boy.
My turn?
Oh,
What was that?
Jesus.
Finish your Chipotle.
You have a mouth full of
He goes,
Chipotle.
Eat your Chipotle.
Oh my god, I love Chipotle.
Make sure you're talking into the mic too. Your mic's.
I know where my mic is.
we're already almost at 7.
What's the question? Oh, the physical touch. Leonidas is really into physical touch.
I don't like this mouth noise you're making.
I
And
don't
it's,
want this.
Is that how you receive love?
It's both receive and give is physical touch.
Touch.
Touch. And a really good fuck.
Let's go!
That was a really quick beat.
Wow, that was, yeah.
I think I cut it off at the right time.
All right. So, my friends.
So
My friends.
My friends. As the camera pans back down, we find ourselves aboard the. Actually, we're on the Vivarium. We're not aboard the ship yet. Or we've been kind of going off and on the ships.
We ended
On the squid ship.
on the.
No, we were about to say
No.
we're gonna take one last nap and in the morning.
Yeah, but we had plugged. I think we were on the Lucid.
We were on the Aberrant Mind, or Aberrant Void. Yes, we were. Because you guys went on there to find the signal that was sent off
And
by...
then we went back to
We plugged it into the
and then
cartographer.
we took the cartographer and
And it
went
went
back to the living ship
Oh.
and we plugged in everything.
one day the recaps will come back.
Yeah, one day I'll start doing the recaps again, but... "'Tis not this day."
Or just write them down so then you can read from it.
Just take notes.
Or just watch the end of the stream before.
Hey guys,
There's just so many ways
when
to
you
rectify
sit
it.
in this chair, you can make the rules.
I will.
Well, when you start remembering, then everything will be
The
okay.
camera pans
The
down.
camera pans back down.
Camera pans.
We all find ourselves aboard our ship as the Nightmare Krew. Evening has come to us. We all find tonight a restful night's sleep. So if you haven't, go ahead and mark a long rest.
I think the Hero's Feast is worn off now.
Yeah, but we're about to have Hero's Brawl.
And then, as you guys wake up, you have the smell of a beautiful breakfast has been made.
Breakfast.
And in partnership, I assume, with Fim, right? For Hero's Feast?
I mean,
Beer is beast.
Can Hugh cast it?
Hugh cannot cast it.
Okay.
Unless you guys want a good breakfast.
No, it's useful. All right, yeah. Fim Fam makes Hero's Feast.
Okay. So Fam Fam got up early with Hugh, Rittenhask, Ryujin, and a beautiful breakfast is
Just got 1 6-level spell slot, whatever.
and used, and you have a beautiful breakfast in front of you as you all wake up and you consume.
Consume.
But anything you guys want to do as you're eating breakfast that you all discuss with each other? I just want to open up the table.
Has the map been formed?
The map has been formed, and it looks like it's taking you right outside some sort of unknown cluster of a system.
So it's safe to say we're going where?
You are going to unknown space.
Into the unknown.
Yeah.
God.
Hey, Dan, shut up.
No, you all shut up and stop doing it.
No.
No.
Cool. I shall.
Is there? What's the like? Is there a gateable target?
The gettable target
closest
is
gettable
it said it's bringing you to the walls of Vafi.
The woods of Hafi.
That was in
Or
our,
should both be.
in the brain blast that we got, I believe.
Yeah. That's all you get is the walls of Vafi.
Okay.
V-A-F-I.
Yeah.
Vafi.
Anyone have any last things want to do? Want to say?
When are people leaving? When is the rest of today? Or
Same time as you guys
today.
are. So if you
So
guys head
today.
out, they
So, like, probably,
engage.
like, now.
They're having breakfast and then they're packing up too.
There is something I want to do.
Okay. Then would you
Yeah.
do it now? Let's do it.
Yes, yeah, sure, fine. It's
There's
just quick.
something I wanted to do as well. If
You
they're
go.
leaving soon as well.
Yeah, everybody's kind of in the atmosphere of the area. They're either getting the Vivarium ready to get towed, and getting things ready on the spaceport, or the port, not really the spaceport, but like the landing area of it. And a lot of people like getting ready for travel, loading onto the Aberrant Void.
Just want to pull a little Tempest over to the side.
Yeah, pull them to the side.
And I'm going to bring out the double-bladed scimitar.
Oh,
Take this. Hold on to it. Learn it well. And then bring it back.
yes, Uncle.
This was a gift to me at birth. I think it'll be good for you to learn how to use it. I have a myriad of weapons, and I feel like this would be good for you to use. So
Yes, Uncle. I will wield it honorably.
incredible. That's all. Have fun.
Okay. What happens if? Don't tell Vesper this, but like, what if I get scared?
What if you get scared? Well, it's okay to be scared. Scared is what propels you forward. It's what helps you protect everyone else, you know? So, it's okay to be scared. It's what you do while you're scared. Just keep trucking along. Push through it. You got this.
Okay. Thank you, Uncle.
We're all scared.
I'll.
All the time. So, you'll be fine.
I'll make you proud.
I know you will.
Kind of like straightens up and does like a salute and kind of looks his hand at their hand and like
Just give him a high five.
dabs you up.
Yeah, there we go.
I've heard around the world.
It's like, and kind of like as you kind of walk away, they kind of like have the scimitar in their hands, are like, and like they're like, this is so fucking cool, and runs away. Okay.
That's all.
Okay. Dan, you said you wanted to do something before you guys guided away, and Lilith too.
Yes. I think Leonidas would go and find keep a little one.
Yeah, Dad? And she's like tinkering with something, like building a little, like, looks like a little robot of some sorts.
Yes.
Do you have a minute? And can I?
Well, one second. So you're, like, finish tinkering, she like winds it up, and it starts like walking, like one of those little toys. And then as it ends its thing, it's like do 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 do, and a big middle finger pops up out of the box. Nice. And she's like, "Fuck yeah, yeah, Dad."
That's very good. I'm happy for you. I think you are leaving today. I have.
Yeah, Mom says we're going home.
Yes. And I wanted to tell you a little story.
Okay.
And also, I wanted to give you something.
Okay.
When I was a young Leonin, such as yourself, not maybe your age, a bit older.
Did your father bring you into the city?
No.
Okay, continue, Dad. Sorry.
I can't take it.
No. Though this story is about my father. I was told in my clan that I would have to leave my clan.
Yeah, Mom's kind of told me that.
Yes. And I thought my father would be someone who would stick up for me and do the right thing. And he wasn't.
Okay.
And it's been very hard for me to, think about him or talk to him or ever go see him again. That's why you don't really know them that well in that side of your family.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine, truthfully. But I don't know if I ever said it to myself, but I think that I knew internally that I vowed that when I left that place, I would spend every day, if I was able to have a child, I would spend every day to make sure that that child was treated a lot better. And that child was given the right type of father.
Okay.
And I never thought I would have such a wonderful child to be able to father. And then I had you. And I love you, even if I'm a little weird, and so are you. And I need you to take care of your mother, because that is important, and she is incredibly important to me and to you, I would think. And I'd also, if I never see you again, I'd like you to take this, and out of, I don't know, his fucking fur.
Your asshole. Your asshole.
My asshole, sure, Woody. He hands her a scroll.
What's this?
Now I know that you're a very tempting person, but please don't open this until the right moment.
What moment is that?
Unfortunately, you will know, and your mother will know as well.
Is this if you die?
Sure. Yeah.
Is this a letter if you die?
Sure.
You're not gonna.
Well, easier said than done. I've
I
already
know.
died once.
I mean, I just have a feeling.
Well,
You're a good dad. Dad. And I'm not worried that I won't see you again. I love you. And of course, I'm the fucking best, and I'm the best kid you ever had. Duh. But I appreciate you saying those things.
good.
Love you, Dad.
I love you too.
Dad, you got a booger hanging out your nose.
I know.
Yeah. You gonna eat it?
Is that to Dan or to Leonidas?
It's to Dad.
Damn it.
Dad, are you gonna eat it?
No, I'm not gonna eat
Can't
it.
laugh yet. It would be too soon.
I should have gone to your mother. I love you.
I'm just saying.
I wasted my scene.
I say you have a booger hanging out your nose, Dad. I love you.
Thank you.
I don't want you to have a booger hanging out unless you're saving it for later for a snack, which I totally get.
You're getting a glimpse into Woody as a child.
Nice salty snack.
Salty, savory, umami.
Because you're fucking disgusting.
Umami, yeah.
No. Try again.
Mommy.
All right, little one.
She gives you a hug.
Goodbye.
A big, strong hug. And you see the middle fingers sting, sting, sting as he keeps flipping up and just like giving you the middle finger over and over again.
Wow.
Is it defective?
She's got to do some more fingering.
Exactly. It's in
Parenthood.
Anything else you wish to do, Dan?
Oh.
Okay.
And this is a slight retcon, because this would have happened in the dark of the night.
In the dark of the night.
Thank you.
Doomer.
Lilith would have gotten up and when Rek was on watch and asked Rek to help her find some flowers.
Oh.
Rek, would you just help me? You're the one who knows the Vivarium the best, and I need to find some flowers. And I'm trying to be romantic and shit, and shut your goddamn mouth, but you need to help me.
And I'm gonna just like I am safe from feelings. Exactly. I'm gonna Iron Giant my way out around and be like,
You stay.
no following. I go and I'm just gonna start looking around, and as I'm wandering, I'm realizing I've been here just as little as everyone else. I'm not gonna question it, but I'm gonna go look for these fucking things. So I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I look.
What sort of flowers are you looking for? The
Tulips.
tulips?
I
The
think.
tulips that grow?
Tulps.
Should have brought the ranger.
Tulps.
who's
Yeah,
about
so
nature.
in this area, there are two main floral adjacents that grow in the higher altitude of the Vivarium, which is like towards the top of the hills to where it gets a little rocky. There are small patches of like an Edelweiss sort of flower that exists. But in the lowlands of the Vivarium, there is these really beautiful, like more earthy tone tulips. So they have these beautiful kind of, and they all have kind of like bluish and greenish and purplish undertones to all their colors. So it's like a greenish brown, or like a deep purple, or like a really nice kind of like rich blue. In like when it comes to colors.
If you were given these, would you like it?
You can speak. I just don't want you to tell anybody else. Then do it.
Yeah, these are lovely. These are lovely flowers.
Okay. Thank you. And Lilith gathers up a bunch of flowers, and then when they walk back, Lilith will take one of the flowers and tuck it into Rek's suit. Thank
The
you for
most
your help.
wholesome stripper tip. And I'm just gonna hold it for a second. Once Lilith goes, I'm just gonna tuck it into one of the clasps of my cloak, just so I know where it is. It's not exposed necessarily, but like in the little.
Almost like a little like kind of boutonniere kind of vibe.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And just sort of. That's it for the rest of my watch.
And then Lilith creeps into Ember's room and will leave the flowers. And I have a prop. She leaves a note, and then she'll disappear. If you want to pass that around the table, I don't know.
Pass it around, pass it around, pass it around, pass it around.
And whenever Ember gets up, if you want to read it, you can read it. It's up to you.
You know.
Secret note.
Ember is like dead to the world asleep. Just like has not been able to sleep the entire time he was a disembodied soul, because you can't sleep if
You
you're
don't
just a
get that.
soul. So he's just like
Getting that sleep debt back.
them Z's
Yeah.
When
Yes.
Lilith goes to set up the flowers and stuff, she is tempted to set a trap like she used to when she'd wake up Ember, but she resists and she just leaves the flowers in the note.
That is a throwback.
You get stabbed, but a flower. Okay. Does anybody else wish to do anything?
It's not so much doing anything, but I wanted to clarify something that we had briefly discussed last stream. Kallias' nat 20 on training in the Jormungandr form.
Yes.
What that achieved. My posit is that I get to keep my mental stats and cast my spells. I was training to be able to just subsume the Jormungandr form.
Have I allowed you to do cantrips in that form?
Yes, that was what it was to begin with. It was cantrips and spell feats. I'm now saying mental stats and spells.
I'll allow it. There is going to be one caveat that when it comes up, it'll come up.
Love it. But Kallias doesn't know it.
Kallias does not know it.
Kallias feels confident. That's all Kallias needs to know.
You can access your wild magic while in that form.
Great. Great.
Yeah.
Great.
Great.
Sure, that's it.
Oh, I think Leonidas would go and talk to Yara too. Just very briefly.
You're gonna talk to your wife before you leave? God.
Simp.
God.
That's beta.
It's pretty fucking beta of you, Dan.
Ignores.
My love,
My life.
My life.
I
I am saying goodbye to you.
I was worried you weren't gonna. Are you? I mean, I assumed you're caught up in the packet and getting ready to fight off a bunch
No,
of
I was trying to
squidlings.
I was trying to talk to our daughter who doesn't take many things seriously, but
You know how she is this age, but
That's
she appreciates and knows.
hopefully.
Remember when you were 8 to 12?
No. I have those years blocked out.
Well, I was a piece of shit.
I might have been too.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I love you dearly, and I appreciate you. And I don't really want you to go, but I know it is the right thing. So I would just appreciate a hug.
Well, I gave you more than a hug last night.
That's true.
It was unprompted, unwarranted, and we're here all the same.
But
Damn it.
There's no escape.
There is no escape.
Leonidas Goldspear the Third.
Second.
Damn it.
Come on, now. Come on.
I always
love.
forget.
She was saying the name of your son.
Yeah,
Is that what you want to name our child?
it was totally what I was saying. Of course, I was saying that.
Of course.
But Leonidas Goldspear, you are the love of my life. You are my best friend. You are my partner. You're my confidant, and I appreciate you. And I want you to know that I think you staying here is one of the most selfless things that you've ever done. And it is the right thing to do. For when you come back home, we finally get to have that holiday with my parents that we were supposed to do.
Yeah, that's true. That was what we were supposed to do.
Hey, baby, the Illithids, they're really holding me back. I'm gonna have to wait till next year. Shh. Sorry, you're bringing up.
But
Style of pussy.
when you do come back, we'll have our whole family together. And who knows? Maybe you'll meet little Leonidas or whatever we want to call him.
Little Nidus.
Little Nidus. That's nice. I like that.
Who said that?
I don't know. It just came to my mind.
L-I-L.
But
Lil Nidus, yeah.
I know you're gonna come back.
You treat Lil
I have faith.
I'm glad you do. My faith has waned from feeling if I'm going to come back at all.
Hey,
Not by choice, but by I just don't
You don't what?
I don't think I worry I won't.
she comes and gives you a big hug, burying her face into your chest. Being there for a moment, she kind of leans back, takes both her hands on either side of your face. I'm gonna give you an order. you come back to us alive, and you bring back everybody else. That's an order from me to you.
Okay.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
And I'll see you soon. And at the end of the day, just a teleport, a plane shift, or whatever away. She gives you a big kiss. Hugs you. Gives you a little butt squeeze.
Respect.
Hold my tail.
Can't respect the butts.
And then just kind of like holds you at the hips and kind of leans back and just looks in your eyes for a bit.
I stay there. I stay there until someone comes and says that they have to take her away.
He's saying to you. No, we're taking you away.
Or me away, either one.
When you hear the bells of the final boarding begin, she gives you a kiss on the cheek.
I grab her face and I kiss her.
Kisses you. A little tears form in her eyes. I'll see you soon. I love you, Leonidas.
I love you, Yara.
All right, go. Go. And walk a little slowly so I can watch your little butt walk away. It's got some
cake.
There's some cake in that one. Yes. Ooh, I'm gonna frost that thing later. Yeah.
No. We were so close.
I just don't even know that's ever been said, ever.
It has been.
Really?
Yes. Yes.
Just before we had left, while all that was going on, I just want to like draw some glyphs on the aberrant coin and on the Vivarium.
Some glyphs?
Yeah, for a very specific spell, but that's
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. For the one I'm thinking of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is.
Yeah. You spend the time and whatever you need to do that.
Yeah.
As we are prepping the boarding sequence, I'm assuming we're in the captain's quarters.
Yeah.
We've got up. In Goblin, do we have a backup plan? Destinationally, geographically, do we have a backup plan in case there's something blocking our sequencing?
As in, we go elsewhere? Than
If
where
we
intend?
gate
Yes.
and don't end up at the walls of Vafi,
Yeah.
where are we going after that?
What?
Or if we get disrupted, if we're separated, do we have a breakpoint sequence?
I mean, the issue would be if all of us are separated. That's a
A and B.
that's a big oops.
Plan A and B.
Okay, if we just all together are brought somewhere other than the walls of Vafi, big downs.
Big downs.
I think at that point we'd have to just like go to the nearest.
Physical object.
Yeah, and then like ship out manually. From my understanding, the walls of Vafi are still within relatively
space.
known space.
Yeah.
We're not in illicit territory or unknown territory. I'm assuming it's going to be illicit territory.
I mean, they asked specifically for us to, within the halls of Vafi, to do something. So I'm assuming that gets pretty close.
Yeah. I'm just sort of like shooting the shot, as it
Okay.
were.
And if we get separated?
Once again, the opposite of big ups, right?
Big downs.
Big downs.
Gen Z conversation.
It's goblin metaphor. It's goblin idiom.
It's mathematical language.
There it is. The language of beauty, no less.
Truth.
At that point, I think whoever's on this ship should hopefully, maybe we should say this for everyone, scry and find some others, and then if that happens, it's not good.
I say whoever is on the ship stays where they are.
I would posit the other way round.
This is the longest I've ever heard you two speak in this accent.
I would posit that the people who aren't on the ship stay where they are, so the people who scry
like it. I
then
don't
go
like
and
it.
find them, and then we just do it again.
Have a target.
We run it back.
And if both of us are gone and there's no one left. Wait, who else can captain the ship?
No one.
Just keep a.
Keepa's not coming.
Yeah. I can give captaincy over to anyone, but I have to,
Be there.
be there.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
But that's the thing. If I'm gone,
Also
I
position
can't.
in vehicles. So
This
if
conversation
you,
is
like,
almost certainly happening while people are coming onto the ship and coming down
I
the
too
quarters.
have big brain.
That's not the issue. It's if we are separated, I can't give captaincy over to someone I am not with.
If 3 people were teleported into a different time. at
Exactly,
random.
and we had to call it like Venus and or Mars. Like it's just
So
gonna
why would
happen
we-
at random.
Why would you leave the ship then?
That's the one. Sorry,
I
You
know.
gotta speak in the tongue.
I know.
You're right.
It's just no.
If you can speak in the tongue,
I
speak in
can.
the tongue.
I can.
So there we go.
You're right. So
But that's fair. But it's just insofar as if something occurs and during this gate, I would be honestly pretty surprised if.
I'm just positing.
It's true, but we're also. It's not just our magic; it's the magic of the orrery that's creating this, and that's a pretty powerful artifact.
Right.
Which the Illithids may or may not be able to disrupt.
Right.
But I don't think they'd be able to necessarily disperse those within the orrery.
No way to tell.
No, it's
Stop talking to NPC.
You're like Mike Wazowski, your paperwork.
well, it's patron saint of Goblin.
just so I missed the whole conversation because of the voice.
Right. Never can tell.
That's Goblin, baby. Anyway. Hello, everyone. Sorry. It's just nice to, basically, just we're a little worried if anything goes wrong. What?
Contingencies.
Yeah.
When do we make contingencies anyway?
When we
I
are.
thought we weren't speculating about what ifs
Aren't
anymore.
we using the spell gate to get over there?
Yes.
Well, yes, but we don't know. These are the same people who had some kind of dominion over what was going on within the walls of Mobio.
I don't know if it would. Shit.
I don't think we should have
I
it.
couldn't choose who the character was.
From
It
my
would've been Ember.
my extensive research, gate will not separate us. It creates a hole in void, magic, arcane time, the weave.
A gate,
It
per
seems-
se,
yeah.
in space time.
It seemed more that the Illithid were influencing events. That doesn't technically mean they had like power. They might have steered Thelikas towards using his power, but it was his, right?
I'm certain, but what we know to be truth does not stop me from being scared.
Fair.
And it is helpful for the sake of managing my own fear to have ideas as to what to do in case we are flung into the winds of wild space, as we were when we were attempting otherwise known magic not 2 days ago.
Aye, but
That-
you two
that
are in
was-
charge now, not Kevin.
That was
That's
also a
true.
teleportation.
That's also on Kevin.
That was on Kevin.
That's his B.
We also
All
went,
I'm saying,
we also
That
went
was my
in two
bad.
separate groups.
not that I'm saying it should stop our course of action, I just wanted to be very sure.
I think we'll be okay, but it's good. I of course have backup plans, but I just
If Dad goes down, I can step over his dead corpse and pilot the ship myself.
I'm gonna
Can
take
you?
that 2 points at a time. Number one, that was in reference to me. Yes.
Yeah, you're my dad.
That's
Woogie woogie woogie.
You've never said that in so many.
That is distinctively a Vine and is not in a Gen Z's vocabulary.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry. Okay, all right. Shoo. Okay.
That made my soul
It
vomit.
did not get any better.
But at any rate,
Bum, bum, bum.
yes. If I do die, then the spell jamming helm is left vacant, and I don't have to gift it to anyone.
you won't die.
I know, but I'm just saying, like,
No
if
one's
that's
dying.
I don't
I just went
this.
to both
No,
my
no,
family
you're
and
right.
told them that I might die.
No.
Some of
We
us
went
might
over this
die.
yesterday.
And you know what, Leonidas?
you
That
are.
is your problem because you're not going to die.
First of
but
all,
I don't want to get into that with
I
you
don't
right now.
appreciate the accostation towards me right now.
Because it's honestly,
I'm a
The
little
accostation,
fragile. I'm a
okay.
little fragile currently, and I'd appreciate being nice to me.
You high five E.B. Farnham. I've never been touched like that before.
Oh my god.
I have high-fived you before, EB.
But never by a real robot man.
He's not a
permission. Wait, is he going with the rest of them?
no, he's staying with us.
The same with us. That's enough.
I can always pilot the ship if you need me to.
I would rather feeble-mind myself.
I got a good brain in here. I know lots of things.
Yes.
Are we going?
Yes, and none of us are dying.
None of us.
We get out of this and then we figure out, and then we are tasked with the burden of figuring out how to live after it, which is harder than dying. You fucking cowards.
I'll give my life for you.
First of all, I don't appreciate being called a coward. I just said goodbye to my family.
At least you have one.
Okay, we're going. Everybody on the ship.
Why are we fighting?
What the
It's
fuck?
tension before the journey. It's
I
happened
don't
every time.
understand. I don't understand what has happened.
All right, just everyone hold on to something, all right?
This is that part of the sleepover where we're all upset with each other for some reason. We just
We're
need to go to
hitting
sleep.
the fattest gate to the walls of Buffy.
Fat gate. I cast.
So no legend lore?
Nope.
Fuck no. Who cares?
All right.
Well, does legend lore matter if we're going to commit genocide anyway?
Anyway, yeah.
Who cares about the story if we're going to extinguish them?
Yeah. All right. I guess you're right.
Historically, always worked out.
I mean, yes, that's what history is.
Let's go!
Alright, you all strap your tushies down, you hit gate, and from the point of the forecastle? Forecastle? Yeah, forecastle, a little bing, it like starts spinning, it gets bigger and bigger. It's the size of the lucid dream, and you see in front of you
The loot of
this,
1,000 worlds.
Treasure planet.
Treasure planet. John Silver's treasure. You head through, and as you immediately as you long I know I fucked up. Okay, I fucked up. Okay, guys. But you guys.
Fast food, seafood.
And a immediate difference as you cross through that plane, and as the gate kind of like sling ring closes behind you, just a pressure in the air. Roll me perception checks right now.
It starts.
Well, that was a journey. That was a journey to a crit fail.
I rolled
A journey.
I was pretty close to one.
Oh, I didn't pre-roll my dice.
A true journey.
I'm doing this
is what
raw.
that was.
22.
22?
14.
14? Kyle?
Oh god, I don't even want. Come back to me.
Dan?
I got a crit fail.
Crit fail. Get fucked. You get an eyeball bug.
14.
14?
21.
Nice.
Amen.
That's a 3 and a 16.
3 and a 16. All right.
That's 19.
With all of those.
No,
I know.
It's really, other than the eyeball bug, which, like, amazing that an eyeball bug is in space, but, oh, fuck, you know?
A stowaway from the Vivarium.
Yeah, truly.
Avoid that.
Avoid, yeah.
Void mad.
They just look like a little, they look like your iris, and so they want to mate with your eyeball.
This has been the crit fail perception check story since 3.5th edition.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I like that one. Hang on. I didn't mean that. Hold on, take us a moment, too. Wait a minute.
My favorite part was that was you went. Wait a minute.
At least you caught yourself. That's impressive.
I like it though.
What we see?
All right. You see a massive wall of. It seems to be some sort of a cluster of astral clouds, of debris, of arcane chaos that have created this. It looks like a massive wall of just chaos clouds. And to the point where like you don't think you can enter it actively, at least from where you are looking. If you're looking at it, don't have to roll for it. Immediate readings, entering that, you may last a couple rounds before the ship is completely destroyed.
Okay.
When you say chaos clouds, clouds of chaos magic?
It's more of it is. I'm trying to think of like the way to put it in D&D terms, but I'm gonna use the other inspiration. It's the Kessel Run from the hit solo movie. Better Than You Think.
It's great fun.
Yeah. There are on the Unidex. This is the one little bit you get as you kind of look it up. The Vafi system, or the Vafi cluster, is what it's known as. Is a layer of swirling clouds that surrounds unknown space. And in it, there are known to be access points of lighter concentrations of clouds. Finding those would be, as you look at it, would be the key to cross it, is what it says. But crossing the thick cloud would completely destroy the ship in a matter of minutes.
All right, I'm gonna
Like a survival check?
Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna power cycle to thrusters, move it as fast as we can,
Okay.
and then we're gonna search for those, I suppose.
Could we use the cartographer to help navigate for the access points?
We could try.
Okay.
How's the compass?
With the cartographer, roll me a survival check through it.
Go for it. Pretty solid.
Nice. 17.
Okay. The cartographer, you kind of will it to think of I want to find the gateway. It wills to the needle starts pointing towards the left. To turn that way. Port's left. Yes.
Port.
Yeah. Yes. Port. Because left has 4 letters.
4 letters.
Yeah. For port. And so you guys kick on the thrusters. You get moving. As you go through, you start seeing little pieces of derelict craft. Just kind of floating in space. And as you start to... You're moving for about a good hour or so. And as you come up on a massive cluster of derelict ships and debris. And roll me a spelljammer check.
In doing what?
It'd be intelligence. This is scanning.
Oh, scanning. Okay.
Yeah, scanning.
Do they look destroyed?
9.
Roll me an investigation, please, then.
26.
26. You see that there is some, in scanning the cloud, there seems to be some sort of a trench-like fissure between the clouds of lighter chaos activity.
Everyone, hold on to something.
This is a 23 for an
23 investigation. That's great. With a 23 investigation, as you look at these, it is every assortment of spell jamming ship you could think of.
Okay.
There are some that look incredibly advanced and very recent, and there's some that look incredibly ancient. In every ship in between.
Yeah, but it's not like they're all kind of hanging out.
No, it is they are destroyed.
It is a graveyard.
Ship graveyard.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you.
We did go through
If you guys wanted to, there are some ships that are still intact enough to be maybe searched if you wish to.
I don't think.
I think
that's
that's a bad idea.
It's not,
I'm very carefully, but with as much alacrity as I can, I'm gonna make my way through that. I'm making the castle run.
I want to murder
I'm
someone.
about to.
on the orrery book as much as I can to try and assist him whatever he's going to be doing.
And
Excellent.
I'll be still taking a look at the cartographer and
Who's
navigating.
Jim Hawkins? We need some lifelines.
That's exactly what I was going to do, is tie a bunch of ropes around your
Master Arrow! Tell him yourself!
Lilith will just go through and tie a rope around everyone's waist that's hooked to the ship.
Okay.
How much help would you need? Do you need to be inspired?
I mean, I wouldn't.
Maybe we save those.
Maybe we save
Maybe we
those.
save those,
Save
yeah.
those. Yeah.
Okay.
I've got a couple things to help out that are less potent than that I think
Correct.
might
Cool.
help
I
us.
think we should be okay, particularly with both of you assisting and with thrusters already giving me advantage on dexterity-based checks for the ship as a whole.
Imagine we just fucking splat like a bug on a windshield.
And that's the campaign,
That's the
baby.
campaign.
And everybody's dead. That's it.
Right. We're making the castle run.
Yeah.
So are you guys?
Entering the ravine in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And you hear Nargron go, all right, here we go. Okay, as we enter in, and you guys don't know a lot about Vafi, because you chose not
Nothing.
to learn anything about Vafi, and that's your bad.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
It would have just taken longer to go in.
Yeah.
Discussing whether or not we should go in.
Well, he would have been prepared.
Fuck preparation.
I mean,
As
we
you
were gonna
begin,
be as prepared
it is
as
as you.
like-
It is not. You're not going through where there is none of this cluster. It is a lighter fissure, and so as you guys head through, the ship starts rumbling, shaking, and you start seeing these like, and these massive, like you don't know if they're creatures, hunks of old planet, dead gods, anything in this debris. Just moving as you go through, like various like Prince of Egypt when they're caught in the Red Sea, like what you see, it's very akin to that.
I'm punching it as fast as I can.
Okay, how fast?
It's 80 feet rather than the 40 feet, I think.
Fuck it, do the million.
And then we will die.
Flight speed it.
No.
Yeah, this thing, it like curves and you have to kind of follow it.
But I'm gonna I'm taking the dash action if I can.
Yeah.
To go.
Alright.
Full trying to get out of here in 12 parts.
So it's gonna be
Ember
split.
stands on the deck and has is casting Eldritch Blast, but just like keeping it ready just in case anything starts coming towards it, like debris just gonna blast it the fuck out of the air.
Absolutely. This is gonna be split into 3 sections.
Hit me.
The first section. Who wants to roll me a d6?
Oh.
True.
Dan, I love you. Absolutely not.
You get the next one, Dan. Dan, you get the next one.
Yep, Dan, you do the next one.
Come on.
Go ahead, Dan. No, go ahead. I'll do the next one. Go ahead. No, Dan, you offered first. Go ahead.
Somebody roll it.
Literally doesn't matter.
4.
4.
Solid.
I need Dan. Roll me a d3.
The fuck is a D4?
Roll a d6. 1 and 2
Divided by
is
2.
1, and then
Oh, that's good.
3 and 4 is 2, 5 and 6 is 3.
So just roll a d6.
6.
3.
Nice.
So 3, lovely, love it,
Doing that.
love it.
Still team 6?
Let me pull him up.
We're in it. That's not a. I think that's a SEAL Team 6. It's we gotta get the job done.
That's the first one that wasn't necessary.
No, I feel like it's not like a go get it done. Like it's.
It's like a seal,
It's like
SEAL Team
Okay,
6.
thanks.
Let's
I
go.
appreciate that. I appreciate
Okay.
that. See.
As you guys are moving through, you see these bluish green kind of conch shell looking things shooting out of the mist and embed themselves into the ship almost like barnacles. 2 on the side and 1 on the deck.
Ember's got to have gotten one of them.
You want to try to shoot one of those conch shells?
That was the
I
one action he prepared.
have 3 shots.
Okay, roll the shot.
Because it's me shooting on 3. As long as I can.
Let's say there's 1 on the port, 1 on starboard, 1 on the top of the ship, just for ease of the theater
So,
of mind.
and are you saying I'm only allowed to target one?
You can target as many as you want. I'm just going to ask how many and which one.
I'll target 1.
Knock one up. I like it.
Yeah.
I like it.
I'll target the one that is going to the center.
Okay, alright. It's right to the deck. You're trying to hit it. Roll me attacks.
Go for it. Come on.
Fuck. That's 1. 19.
19 hits.
Natural 20.
Yeah, alright.
And then 17.
A 17. All 3 hit. Roll for damage.
Alright. So the first one is gonna do. I rolled a 9. That's 15 damage for the first one.
Okay, 15.
For the crit, that's 10 plus 8.
Plus 8.
Plus 6 is 24. No, 26. Right? No.
That's 24. It's 24 plus 6.
I was right the first time?
24, alright.
24.
24, and then only one on that one, so 7 for the third.
The low goblin.
7, alright, let me get those all added up.
Are they like Pac-Man clams? Because that's what I'm imagining.
For what?
Are they
Oh,
clams?
these things?
Yeah, they're like Pac-Man clams just coming at you.
Okay, as you see this thing going, you go, boom, boom, boom.
Just call me Blinky, bitch.
And you see this one kind of like hits, it's like you see the shells kind of cracked open, and there's like ichor pouring out. But as you guys all see this shell kind of crack more as it hits the deck, you hear a
Not like.
and it cracks open, leaving this like kind of hunched back, gray-skinned creature with this dark, inky tears coming out of its eyeless eye holes, pits of its eyes.
Throw the shells off
Its
the ship.
arms are these spikes, and it just kind of roll initiative.
Oh wait, do I have advantage on this still? Hold on.
Nat 20.
Sorry.
It's gross.
Oh, I have to roll. Okay, I have to roll for everybody. So the sorrow.
It's always
Swarm
initiative, and it's beautiful when it
will
happens.
be.
I heard that, Woody.
Yep.
That's not good. If that's a portent of things to
Evan, you got an
come.
unnatural 20.
I rolled shit too.
Yeah, I did not roll well.
And Rittenhouse did not roll well.
Oh no. Oh, that's worse.
Has Kevin hit his portents?
Ooh, good. Thank you for reminding me.
Brotents.
The portents?
Kevin is going to roll his portents right now.
Thank you,
Correct me
good.
Earlier, is it 3 or 2 now?
Two.
Oh, I thought it was 3.
Let me pull up.
One for later.
No, he has 3 now.
One for each hand.
Yeah. Baby. Come on. Get us those goody goodies.
Give us min-max, min-max.
Great.
What do we got? What do we
He
got?
has a 17,
Okay.
a natural 20,
Oh, wow.
and then
Wow.
a 12.
How many does it get?
Okay, so
3.
that's...
3 days.
If we ever really need a hit,
Or a big win.
or a big win, he can just go, it's perfect.
I've done
If I crit on a sneak attack.
Yeah.
Also, I do have my luckies in the pocket for everyone, lest we forget.
I have so many sorcery
Okay,
points.
cool.
I have
That's
so
great.
many sorcery
All right. So anybody get a natural 20 over here? I'm assuming. All right, and it was a total of what?
25.
Okay.
36.
Yeah, 25.
800?
It's one B.
Anybody get above a 25 on their?
No.
A 25? Oh.
Fim
Okay.
Fam's got a 25.
Bam's got. Fim Fam's got a 25.
Fim Fam's got a 25.
All right, 25. So we got 25 for Ryujin, and Fim is a 25. Okay, 25 to 20.
I have a 20.
20.
E.B. Farnham.
E.B. Farnham.
Got a 20.
Got a 20. All right, and you know who else got a 20? Is Kevin.
I can
So-
so
I
shirtless
was
Chad.
so excited about my roll, and now
I
I
see
it's
you
just-
found him, buddy.
I have a 19. I was so excited.
Hey, that's great,
I
Dan.
would for
Dan,
my
great
I know. I feel
Literally.
great about my initiative. And everybody else roll like gods.
No, you
No,
rolled over
we-
twice.
The
what I
rest of the table?
All right, 20 to 15.
I just
20 to
rolled
15,
my-
20 to 15 then.
I got a 19.
All right.
That's a dime.
Amber, you have a blessing of Halifax.
Okay, and then the Sorrow Sworn
Thank you, my love.
got a
foul.
13.
Not good.
The sour scorn, got him.
Sorrow Sworn.
Bring it some.
10 to 5.
Me.
What did you get?
Oh,
Oh, you fucking
9.
skipped.
9.
You skipped 15 to
Oh,
10.
I'm sorry, 15 to 10.
13.
Oh, 13.
Ember.
Ember.
Am I dead last in the initiative order?
The disaster on
I mean, it makes
sunrise.
sense.
Alright, sorry, what'd you get?
Fine to be
Will?
back there.
8.
8. What'd you get?
9.
Okay. 9, 8, 7. Written task.
We're doing great, guys.
The thicker they are, the harder they fall.
Healer should go last.
Alright, so starting us off with
Finn
2
Healer.
full or an extra action
He's going first.
is Ryujin.
Don't
You see, where were you on the ship? I'll let you place yourself.
I was
just
where
the of the mind.
these two were. I was
Captain.
navigating.
Captain's
Captain's cabin. So it's you're kind of like right there below the poop deck. So the one that's in front of you, it's like kind of near, just in front of Nergron on the main part of the deck.
Is it still in conch shell form?
It's busted out of its conch shell.
Okay.
And then the 2 other conch shells you can't see, but you know there's one on the left side of the hole and the right side of the hole.
Oh, not on the deck.
Not on
just
the
like
deck, on the sides of the hole.
So in total, there are 3
There
or
are
4.
3 Sorrow Sworn.
Okay.
And this one specifically is the Lonely Sorrow Sworn.
Wow.
Damn, I remember reading these stats for the first time.
Do their fucking names just kind of like float over their head? Like, how do they know
Yeah,
this shit?
as you put your cursor over their head and
Yeah.
it's like, oh, okay.
Red bar, yellow bar?
They're-
He's alone.
Orange bar.
I would say they're like, or like, what's the middle?
Mid.
Orange
Orange
bar.
bar.
They're orange bar. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
The
We can
Vandal
do
the
it.
Vandal.
They're known as
The-
elites. Yes.
Can I
look?
from the captain's head? I can shoot it.
Which
The one
one?
that
has-
has, you can get the doors open and you can kind of like get a shot off
Okay,
if you
cool,
want.
cool. I'm gonna use the,
No.
the laser rifle.
Not rifle machine.
We'd be losing.
We would have lost.
They
20
will
to
help.
hit for the first hit.
A 20 to hit for the first hit. That is absolutely going to hit. Roll for damage.
Shucks. Oh, sorry, I'm rolling.
Or roll for the next attack, at least.
Oh, nice. 18. 24 for the second. So definitely.
24 for the second. All right. Roll for the damage. And Fimfam, you're on deck. Then it's EB in the hole.
I forgot.
Do you want me to play EB, Drew?
It's an Ember.
That's fine, I can do it.
What's EB's dexterity score?
That's what you can think of anytime you play this.
Oh, in my head, I don't remember.
I got it.
It is a D12.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a doting.
Plus 4.
Yeah, he goes before me.
So that's 20 plus. Oh, can I use my bonus action first to cast Hunter's Mark?
Sure, yeah. So you Hunter's Mark the middle
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
So you and this little kind of like collar wraps around its neck.
Alright, it's 22 to hit for the first one.
22 to hit for the
I mean,
first.
sorry, 22 damage for the
22
first
damage
one.
for the
Yeah,
first.
already
All
hit.
right.
What's wrong with you?
And then
Is this your first action or your second action?
my first action.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Okay. So it's going to take 11.
19.
Considering we are on the same initiative roll technically,
It's only taking 11 damage.
Yes.
Radiant damage?
Oh, it's radiant. Oh, it's all radiant.
Yeah, this is the laser rifle.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It's 22.
Okay.
Please bless.
Hydrate or dice rate.
I don't have any! I don't have.
I guess you know how you end then.
Fucking straight.
How do I?
20 for the
How do we still
20 points of damage for the second attack.
For the second attack. Okay.
And then I'll just do another round of attacks. On the same.
Alright.
And since we're technically on the same initiative order, right? You have 25.
Yes.
Fimfam is also that, so I'll
just
use.
doing-
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to inspire you.
Oh, sick. Cool.
Yeah, that's
Great,
all I
yeah.
wanted, so
Hell
that
yeah.
he gets in
Word.
for it.
Thank you.
I'll allow it.
You will allow it.
Yeah, well.
It's part of the rule.
I know. But I just want to have a power trip. Let me.
I think actually,
Does 10 hit?
if it's a bonus action, it can only have one. But that's
It is my turn.
If it's a shared initiative,
Yeah,
I'll allow it to
okay.
happen. Huh?
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 doesn't hit.
I'm gonna roll that.
Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. Does a 20 hit though?
A 20 does hit. Weirdly.
That's why you use it.
21 for the second
Yep.
attack.
Yep.
We'll do the same thing. That is 22 points of damage.
Also, it
For
must
the first.
also it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Which the thing?
Yep.
All right.
What did you roll for the?
A 10.
Cool.
And then for the second.
Unnatural 20.
That's just unnatural.
Well, that's unnatural.
Fine.
So for the first attack it was 22 points of damage, and for the second it was 29.
29.
Okay. As you just kind of like you kind of like had a second sense. You crits every time. In our speak, you see the yellow damage pop up, and this thing's gone. You kill the one on the center of the deck. All right. End of your turn. Now we go to Fim. Your turn. You have used your bonus action. You have two. You have one on the port side of the hole and the starboard side of the hole.
All right, I've used my bonus action. I guess just popping a firebolt to the
Firebolt.
eeny, meeny, miny, that one. Left. Left. He takes his loot and then.
Or if it's
And it's just like,
Let's give it a second. Let's see how this goes.
And comes in. Roll for an attack.
all right. That's
critical
a 27.
Ignis.
27.
27 does hit. Roll for damage.
You got it.
God, that
boy.
sound of the like is.
If you
It
haven't
is,
played a
it's
Warlock
beautiful.
yet, cast Eldritch Blast. Balls game.
Will's always in my pocket.
10 points of damage. 10 points of fire damage.
10 points fire damage.
That's kind of you.
Yep.
I guess you're a car lagger.
All right. Great. Is that the end of your turn?
It has to be. He kind of like makes sure he has a little bit of cover
wouldn't know.
wherever he is.
Where do you want to place it?
Black Will and Shadowheart.
Maybe like on like at the stairs. Maybe like coming down.
Yeah, he wants to be able to see each person in his group, as many as he can, and be kind of behind.
You're kind of like in like the crotch of the stairs. Then.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll accept.
Like you know like the
I get it.
stairs
Yeah.
to
Don't even explain.
forecast, yeah. The mizzen the
You just
front
wanna
deck.
use ship
Because there's two
I
ships.
had them in
There's
here
two.
for a while. They're
You're
gone
saying
now.
that
The
the
midget's
two
in that
stairs on either side that go up to the next deck, he's in between those.
Yeah, he's kind of like in the crotch, like hugging the like.
And
like
this
a nice
was
L.
port or starboard one.
Hugging in the
I
crotch.
hit port.
Yeah, so you're on the port.
What's the
You're on
difference?
port side.
And
You're
this
in
was
the
the port
gooch
side
of
one
the
that
stairs.
climbed up.
No, they have not climbed up yet. But they actually, as you
Wrong.
if you look and see them, they are out of their shell. They're like in the ship, climbing over, about to. Okay, end of your turn. It's EB's turn, but here we go, Drew. So let's actually same initiative count. Bucket. Let's go
Yes,
Drew first.
this is a stupid idea.
Gun it.
Gun it? Do
Gun
it? Do it? Okay. It's
Do a barrel roll.
no, it's more or less that, but I'm gonna
We're tied in.
We're strapped.
Okay, sure. I'm not gonna do a barrel roll. I'm gonna basically
Gamba?
a la Gamba. I'm basically gonna do in the scene in Treasure Planet. You know that montage when they go into the comet rather. I'm basically I'm gonna slam the ship as best I can carefully, not to put the ship into it. I'm gonna like tilt the side of the ship into the like heavy cloud, because if it's on the side, that's the only guy on the
Side
of the ship. So I want to basically like push.
Fast and Furious style.
Ram the punch into the storm.
You know exactly what. It
I know
makes
what we're
total
trying to do.
sense.
Yeah.
This is an experiment because hypothetically
We're about to learn.
it came from the storm. So is the storm want to help it, or is the storm a neutral force?
It might become like a Power Ranger situation.
Correct.
Yeah.
So for science, I got.
Give it a go.
Read a repulsor. Here we go.
Yeah.
Roll for science.
Well, I'm sorry, everyone. I'm out of science.
roll
What do
for
I roll?
it.
Is it a dex, like a steering?
It's gonna be just like your vehicle usage, but intelligence for you. You know what I mean?
Storm's closing in.
Sick. Oh wait, no, come on.
What's the Fortnite sound?
Sounds like a chicken.
Chicken.
I'm doing my best.
Or the
What is it?
It wasn't a grinder.
36.
That's what it sounded
36?
like, though.
You're able to like very like you kind of like you use your and like the ship starts shaking a bit more and it's that you see the magic start buffing the side buffeting
Buffeting or buffing? Which one?
yeah no,
Which one?
buffeting like
Okay.
Yes, buffeting.
buffeting yeah
Try to amend my carnivorous habit.
You see like suddenly the thing is not wearing shoes and has a Hawaiian shirt on weirdly enough.
Cheeseburger and paradise.
But seemingly
That's
no
the song
offense.
that
Seemingly no offense.
There's your action gone though.
Excellent.
Dave and Gone though.
Yeah, listen. Hey, I have earned it at this point. Cool. That's my action. Since I am strapped in, what sort of movement-based stuff would you allow me to do as a bonus action? I.e., a barrel roll.
A barrel's gonna be the whole action.
I would have been surprised had it not been that answer, but I had to ask.
Yeah. I mean, you could do like a maybe like brake check if that's a thing.
I am not brake checking in this thing.
No, movement wise, nah.
I'm gonna gun it.
Okay,
I'm a gun.
you continue to gun it. That's the end of your turn. Let's go back to EB. EB's turn.
I am.
It's Kevin and Leonidas.
Everyone, I'm sorry. EB is gonna. Where are these conch shells now?
There's one on the port side of the ship, just about to come over the railing, and they're both about to come over the railings. And there's one on the port and starboard.
And they're still in the shell?
No, they're out of their
They're
shell.
out of
They're
their
they're sorrow
They're
sworn
okay.
form.
All right, EB is gonna go up to the one on the port side, and he's just gonna hit it with the longsword.
All right, EB's like, I got it. Yeah, here we go.
Is EB still the fighter we got from the deck?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's amazing.
He's leveled up to 6, I think.
We should have
Yep.
sacrificed him for something long ago.
Well, I can't get rid of him
Until he dies.
until he dies.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if there was an alto, like sacrifice a guy for a +1 bonus to armor
We'll
class, like
sacrifice
that would have
E
worked.
Rinhas, but we'll sacrifice CB.
He's the standard.
Just kill a guy for no reason.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's questionable whether or not he existed before the deck of many things.
that's what I'm saying.
I got a wife and kids.
Where?
Alright,
In what iteration?
None of your damn business.
a 16 to hit.
16 to hit. A 16 just hits.
Sick. Alright.
Well, that's good
And
to
you know which
know.
one he's hitting? Left or right?
The port side, the left.
Port. All right, yeah.
That means
Oh,
I
that's a
can roll
full
2
die
or
of damage.
above instead
Then that's 18 points of damage.
Nice. It's gonna take 9.
Alright. Well, he's gonna use his extra attack and do it again.
5.
15, 16 again.
Okay.
That's 11 points of damage.
So it's gonna take 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Dash EB.
All right, EB's done. Now we go to Kevin's turn. Kevin's gonna be like, I think I should keep my when I go ham. So I'm just gonna do this, and you see him just kind of like reach up to his temple, and he's going to cast Mind Sliver on the right one. Charles. He's rolling an intelligence saving throw.
That's roll.
That's a fail. I'm not gonna have to look at it. Rolled a 2, so that's gonna take a failure, and it's gonna be 3d6. And you see like one kind of.
And it must subtract the d4 from the next saving throw it makes before.
Yep, and I got 14 on that one. Good damage.
Who's up next?
Now it is going to be Leonidas, and then the next PC is Ember.
Thank you.
And Lilith, you're after that.
Which one am I closest to?
Where do you want to place yourself? There's one on the port and one on the starboard.
Which one hasn't been hit?
They've both been hit now.
Okay, then I'll go towards the one that's leader hit. Less hit.
Okay, that would be the one on the starboard side.
Great. I will go up to it, and I will hit it with my maul.
Okay, yeah, your new maul.
Hit it with my balls.
Hit it with my balls.
I'm
Smack 'em all with your
gonna
dynamite.
do everything
Sack
under
tap.
the sun, Woodruff.
Oh snap!
Wait, everything?
Not everything.
Okay.
Just my normal effort.
Alright, roll attacks. And please keep your bludgeoning damage separate.
From my fire damage?
Yes.
Okay. 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 Hold on.
Okay.
Don't you dare.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay, the first one is a 22.
That's gonna hit.
That'll hit.
The second one is a
Goosh!
really high, 32.
Okay.
And the third one is a
Goosh!
31. 31.
At 31. Alright, yeah, all those hit. Roll for damage for
Okay,
all of them.
so
Conch shell
First
about to get
one
smashed,
down.
baby.
it does.
We're about to see Charlie Brown's alternate future where he does kick that football.
Is the sorry, I'm trying to keep.
I have ascended.
Finally.
Is the sorry, what is the damage
No.
all bludgeoning, including my modifiers, except for the
All your unless it's the fire damage from your maul, it's all gonna be bludgeoning.
Your maul.
right?
No.
So like anything that says like
No.
the
Right.
the
No.
plus, like where's the mole? Yeah, 2d6 plus 12. That's full bludgeoning.
So it's 26 points of bludgeoning.
Okay, that's gonna be
You'll
half
just have to
to
pay
20.
I will do the
13.
L'Oreal again.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay.
Well, then it's 6 points of fire.
Okay. So that's gonna be 20.
You know
Yeah,
how I eat my
you hit
Oreos,
it pretty hard.
You know how I eat my Oreos.
Second hit
How do I eat?
is
Take cookie cream.
Well, I've gotten a little less tepid.
Shit.
Oh, that's
it's
how I.
31 points of bludgeoning and
I just go that and then
8 points of fire.
So
Now I
it's
don't
gonna be
understand
half to
that. That's it, well,
15.
I have to- Oh, perfect.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know
Good
what to do
damage.
next.
And then the third hit is another 31 points of bludgeoning, and then
Ouch.
and then 10 points of fire.
Ouch.
All right. 25 altogether.
That feels wrong.
All right. Yeah. Good damage.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
resistant
time
even
enough.
against magical bludgeoning.
It is resistance against all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
That is a
Doesn't like to get hurt.
I know I do.
But you still did a lot of damage to
Yes,
it.
yes.
Cool. All right. End of your turn, Dan.
I will bonus action cast an
Eat the
echo
cookie.
to the
And then the
other one.
To the other one.
Yeah.
All right. So it's ready for that one on the other side. This one. It is. There's 2 creatures within 30 feet of it, so that's good to know. Okay. I need you to roll me a Wisdom saving throw, Leonidas.
Wait, no, be wise. Be wiser now.
Oh no.
Wait.
Oh no.
How wise are you?
I like fucking hate that. I don't know why it
Oh,
freaks,
my fault?
it freaks me the fuck out. I know what it's from, and it
Yeah.
still freaks me the
Yeah,
fuck
it's
out.
frightening.
Yikes
It's
on
an 8.
spikes.
We have-
That's a
You have advantage on
total.
wisdom saving throws.
Why do I have advantage on that?
Because you're a feast. right?
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
we never rolled those
did.
points.
Yeah, roll
2d12.
Go.
2d10.
2d10.
roll another one, Dan, and take the highest.
2d10.
15.
Are we all the robots?
15.
You have a blessing of Halifax too.
I got the exact same amount of temporary hit points
21.
both times.
So
Also
once you
remember,
succeed,
it's
you don't
not
take
temporary hit
damage
points,
being
it
next to
is
it.
additional
But
hit points.
this thing is going
can be
to.
healed
I
back.
think it's temporary hit points.
I'm
I
looking
just-
directly at it. You can be healed back to that.
So it
extended
increases your hit point maximum until the next one passes.
It is going to look over it and go. Is going to do a harpoon arm against you.
I'm sorry.
Against Leonidas or
Against Leonidas.
Yeah, okay.
Against you, Dan.
What is that?
Does a 19 hit?
19
This is just
does
the
not hit.
You. Okay. With that, as it tries to hit you, misses. Like it kind of like stumbles, but this other arm that has like it's like one's like a very like spiky arm, and the other one's like this weird like tendrily arm. It brings around and it's trying to like bring you into a hug with its sorrowful embrace. And it's gonna try to.
It knows my love language.
It's gonna try
very
to
similar. It's
actually
very
it's
eating
just gonna try to grapple you. So it's gonna be an athletics contest.
It's not gonna win.
Fool, absolutely.
When I
Will,
no, I don't have advantage.
I didn't, but I
don't
did
know
not.
why I
Just
would.
it.
Rage.
I'm not raging.
Rage Against the Machine.
I don't know if I want to rage.
Get
right
on,
now.
get on.
I don't have a ton of those. 24.
Yeah, you succeed. You're fine. You're fine. So it's tried to get you good, but you resist it. So that's the end of that one's turn. The other one's gonna pop. The other one though is going to. I'm trying to think of who's close to it. You're not there. You're not close. You're not close.
I'm in DOS Matrix.
Finn's close. Ember's close. Where's Lilith?
Matrix.
Just somewhere in the middle of the ship. So
Lifeline secure.
Literally.
All right, it's gonna go for Fim because Fim was one casting spells, and Kevin is on the back side of the ship further away. So this one's going to do a harpoon arm at Fim. That's cocked.
That's a cock.
19. Does that hit?
Me when I lay down some bricks. Nice cock.
Yes, it
I want
does.
you to go
48.
Me too, bro.
Live.
Make like a tree end.
I got that in there, by the way.
I don't think I'm going to get a turn.
What?
I think you guys are going to pack it in before I go.
You take
Hope not.
26 points of piercing damage.
That's
I need you to roll.
considerable amount of damage.
I need you to roll me a any
he's
kind of
trying to do is
escape,
whittle this
either
down.
strength or
That's what
acrobatics to get out of it.
Slippery meat.
Right now?
Right now, yeah, please.
It allows you 3 extra escapes from the hook and a 15% increase to succeed on the hook.
That's a 17.
17. Okay, you are not considered grappled, so it cannot do its sorrowful embrace on you. So it's just gonna.
So many aberrations when I get close.
Okay, there we go. That is the end of the Sorrowsworn's turn.
Everyone else like,
Let's
oh,
move
Will.
on to Ember. It's your turn.
Yeah. So Ember is going to he takes his maul off his back, the long bone maul that has intricate carvings down it and a almost obsidian-looking fucking hammer up top, and is going to low to the ground, like run up to the one that has Fim hooked, and then as if it's light as a feather, he swings it around, and then just.
All right, roll me an attack, please.
Oh, this is gonna feel good.
Oh!
That natural.
You die.
Ember's
All right, roll for damage, my man. What's that? With a fucking maul? Ooh, that's 12
Crunch.
plus.
Backyard baseball is clam.
Wow.
This is not considered
okay,
undead,
I
just
see.
so you know.
So yeah, it's 12 plus 6 plus 12 plus 7
19.
is 19. Plus is gonna be plus 6, another 6 points of bludgeoning,
Okay.
and on top of that 6 points of necrotic.
25 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic.
So it's going to be halved to 12 points of bludgeoning, 6 necrotic, so 18 total.
Just a quick refresh for the folks at home. as far as Nat 20 rules are concerned. Initiative, it means you get a bonus, a whole other action, right?
Yes.
And for attacks, it means that you get, you do
full damage.
max damage and then a set of rolls.
But that does not, max damage does not apply to modifiers. It's just max roll.
It's just
damage.
the dice itself.
Yep.
And what if somebody crit fails a save?
Stinky.
You poop
I
yourself.
don't believe we do double damage. Do we do that?
No, we haven't.
It depends.
We haven't been doing that. No.
Right.
Depending on the situation.
If it's like a death save, you lose 2.
Sure. But like, if you cast Fireball
and they crit fail, they just
fail.
take the damage.
That's in your world that
Yeah.
we do double
Yeah, that's
absolutely.
and that's how I used to do it. Yeah.
Oh, that'll be coming back. That'll be coming
After the hammer swings back,
players.
he immediately it starts spinning, and then takes it around, slams it down again.
Two attacks.
Extra
Alright,
attack,
roll
baby.
attack, baby.
Squish him.
Hexblade. Oh goodness!
The gym bros are watching.
Sorry, Skinky. Can I get some help? Kevin.
I don't.
Like a low help.
I don't know if we want to.
12?
I don't. Do we want to blow that?
12.
I
Did
mean,
you
we
use
still
your
have.
blessing of Halifax?
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
I have a 17, a 20, and a 12. You want the 12?
I don't think we should use those right now. I don't think we should use those right now. Let's not use any of those.
Cool.
Right now.
I'll remember this.
Sees miss?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just
You go to bring it down, and just like the weight, you're really feeling it. You just get a little off. This thing kind of moves out of the way. End of your turn, correct?
No.
Or yes?
Um,
Lilith, you're on deck, just so you know, and then
What's going on
Kallias.
right here? It smells like garlic. It smells like hours.
Is the one that?
Yeah.
I'll ask when I get that.
Sure.
You done?
Yeah.
Okay. Lilith, your turn.
I would like to go up to the remaining clan.
There's 2. There's one on the left and right.
Are they
The one on the
both-
right is considerably a lot more hurt. That's the one that Leonidas is engaged
Take it
with.
out. Take it out.
The one on the left?
The one on the right is a
How's
lot
the
more
one on the
hurt.
left look?
It's like midway.
On the
Midway
left
hurt?
is the one that got mind slipped, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll
Is
take
it? Are they both flanked?
Huh?
Are they both being flanked?
They're both engaged, so hypothetically, you can get up to
I'm
and
going
flank
to the
it.
one that looks beefier.
Okay. The left one?
Yep.
The one on the port side?
Yeah, the port side.
Yarr,
And-
get him, Lilith.
I'm going to stomp them with the blade of broken mirrors. I rolled a nat 20.
I
Fuck
watched
yes. Alright, I believe it. What's the damage?
I'll roll it for you because I wasn't expecting to go. D4.
And keep whatever, like, your piercing and your other damage separate.
Yeah, I
I think it's all piercing for you.
even these ads are gonna be hard to hit.
You gotta do math.
Woody's out for blood.
He's out.
This is just
What's 6 times 8?
6 times
48.
45. 48.
It's 48. Yeah.
Oh wow. Was I right?
Yeah.
I know that one
yeah.
because of the or 6 times 8 is 48. That's just the one I have memorized.
I usually go for the like
What's
the 6
27?
times 6 plus 12.
Does anyone have a calculator?
Yeah, I got you.
What is 27? It is 27.
Thanks, Dad.
Go for it.
27 plus 48
27 plus 48
plus
75.
4
plus 4
plus 7.
plus 7. That is 70. 86.
Okay, and then I'll just use my blessing of Halifax because fuck it. 2 more points, so 88.
88.
88 points of damage.
88 points of damage.
That's all
Just
piercing.
fucking deleted it.
Yes.
Yes.
Because your sneak attack is still, so it's gonna be 44 points of damage.
That's how I felt too.
They be
That's how I
stinky.
felt too, Hannah.
Stinky
That's how I
bone
felt
people.
too.
It's magical, does that count?
Nope.
That's how I felt too.
All bludgeoning piercing.
That's how I felt too.
Okay.
I think any enemy above level 15 should be resistant to that. Frankly.
I mean, it's wanting death. It's not dead yet.
Right.
But
Is
not
the
always,
other clan
so,
within 30
I
feet
mean,
of me?
It is. It's on the other side of the ship, which
Okay,
is very feet.
so the blade
I
of
know,
broken
I'm saying
mirrors
it
goes into that
It's a
clan,
necessary
and then out
need
the other
to be.
end.
Yeah, you see, like, so you stab. You're still holding the hilt, but you see out the back of this, kind of
Every
gray,
bone is
fleshy skin, just like
resistant
like
to
shoot out all the little shards. They go flying around
that makes
and
sense.
go and they start peppering the other one. Is it?
14
That would
points
mean
of
martial
piercing
classes
damage.
are
Actually, no,
irrelevant.
14 points of
Irrelevant,
it's necrotic
That's,
damage.
is that
it?
for Will?
The
I'm
fact,
surprised
no.
you-
the fact that you need a magical weapon is, I think,
I'm
enough.
usually so prepared for this. I apologize.
Kallias, you're on
got
deck.
it.
Necrotic damage.
Necrotic, so it's 14.
Yes.
They're both
hurting, brother.
Okay, Kallias, your turn.
Hearing
They're
the,
both equally hurt.
hearing the commotion from the captain's quarters, I'm gonna give a nod to. Well, I'm gonna give a mental nod to think.
I can observe everything that's happening on the ship.
Stepping away from the deck, I'm gonna walk up the stairs to just get to the bridge, and look at the two Sorrowsworn. Get the sense from the one that's been tampered with mentally, and go, you. And all the snakes are gonna just like rear up. Their eyes are gonna flash bright green. I'm gonna cast telekinesis on that one.
All right.
I needed to roll I believe, it's 5th level. I'm gonna need to roll a strength check, strength ability check. It has take a D4 subtraction from one of the score gets.
13.
It fails, so I'm just gonna go and throw it off the ship.
you go. It goes. And it's gone, falling through space.
Serious black man.
I'm gonna spend then. So
Really
that's.
depressing.
Let me mark off my things. I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points.
Just like that. I like wasn't paying attention when I saw that, and I was like,
I'm then gonna look at the other one. We don't have any time for this. The eyes are gonna flash green again and shoot a mind sliver at the other one.
Nice.
All right.
sliver that mind.
Somewhere the vine goes, hey, nobody got time for that.
Oh no, it needs an intelligence saving throw. Sorry, it has nothing to do with me.
Big brain. Big brain. Small brain. No shot. No shot.
It got a 0. Rolled a 2 and it's a -2. So this thing. No brain.
Does it just get does it implode?
You just see it kind of go.
So the unintentional.
Not the mewing. It's gonna take just 10 points of psychic damage.
And that 10 points kills it, and
It fucking nosebleeds.
and this one just kind of and just like turns to goop, like it like liquefies onto the deck, and that is the end of the combat. Very good. guys.
Everyone all right?
Who? It was just Finn. How you feeling?
I'm okay.
That's our only hit.
I'm okay.
Yeah, it like liquefies, just kind of like a gaping wound.
Oh
now.
god, get it
I'll
out.
cast Cure Wounds.
You don't have to heal me. I'm the healer.
Okay.
But then maybe
But then you can save your healing spells, whereas mine are little and small.
Okay.
So I'll cast Cure
don't be a
Wounds on
hero.
you.
All right, so that's 1 of 3.
How much do I use?
1 of 3 parts.
I think it's what did you
Pass
want
the
to do?
first-
Or
the
do you-
first gate.
So as you guys are
I think-
pushing through, you're about a third of the way through. Who wants to roll the next d6?
It's Dan.
I rolled
Yeah,
it
it's
already.
You
No.
roll.
No, you rolled that.
The
So you roll the real d6 to see what
Yeah.
shows up.
Okay.
Roll the D3.
I'm still going. I'm sorry, guys, that I'm like kind of
It's a
not
D8.
here right now. I got.
I'm okay with it.
I know you're okay with it, but I feel sad.
What happened?
Oh no, since I'm piloting the ship, I can't
I was
be.
like, you're right there,
Can't,
John.
You're fine.
can't the
just wanna be
chair
there.
be anywhere?
Yeah, but I have to be in the chair, and I can't like get
That's a
out.
5.
A
If you're in the
5.
chair and it's out, you can kind of just.
Even better. Hannah, roll me a d4.
But then.
A D3 or D4?
The helm.
D4.
Oh, okay.
Central, so you can still see what's going on.
4.
You can be
4. You guys are getting.
That's mainly.
All right. And saying as you guys kind of like another like kind of 5-10 minutes kind of
Pass it
passes
up.
as you guys kind of rumbling through.
I'll roll.
More different looking conch shells go flying in.
How much time has it been between?
It's been about 10 minutes. I'm just gonna draw a little boat bit for me so I can keep track of everybody. And this one, they all are gonna land on the deck. And these are going to be, they're going to be the other scary ones,
Yeah,
the
2d6
lost
plus 2,
sorrow
2d8
sworn.
plus 2.
And so as they all land, they almost land like, and like they immediately turn to these almost like little spider beings that the spider kind of legs, it stands up on 2 kind of humanoid legs and these spider sort of sickles sticking out their back. And it's like, and I was gonna use the same initiative. I'm gonna throw
the same initiative.
well, unless you guys want to roll again initiative.
Absolutely, I do.
You guys want to roll again initiative?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of.
Oh, let's do it quick. All right, let's do it quick.
It's the only thing that makes sense.
That's not much better.
first.
Dude, what'd you roll?
Hold on.
I'm blind.
Hold on. You know what it is.
Oh. Shake my hand, young man.
Won't you shake a person's hand?
Are we saluting for natural 20s?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you.
Oh!
Do you want us to salute you every time?
I mean, you don't have to.
Our hands are just
Is that
all
three?
It's just always going to be.
I've rolled 3 so far. I also rolled a natural
That's
one.
no,
More natural one
20s?
initiative.
Isn't that like a statistical like crazy thing
Wait,
to have?
3 natural 20s?
I have
1, 2,
advantage on initiative though, so it kind of like.
Still.
Didn't fucking know me, did it?
Okay, total of what?
So for Ember, it's not that high. It's a total of 22.
Thank you. Alright.
You got it, Woods. You're doing great, buddy
I believe in you,
boy.
brother.
Yeah, that's right.
This puts me at the same exact
So
number as last
22,
time.
25. So I'm gonna do. Now you got a natural 22.
Mhm.
Natural 20 as well.
As well, yes.
You want to get a natural 22.
Anybody get other natural 20? What's which?
20
I do
fucking
the
8.
exact same thing for Evie as well.
Damn.
Y'all.
Dan, you going first?
28.
Fuck yeah.
Let's
Let me
go.
roll for
I'm gonna crush somebody.
Rittenhouse and
Let's go.
Kevin.
That's what that alert feed does, y'all.
Kevin got a natural 20 as well.
Apparently, that's isn't that
I'm
like
looking at it right now. Kevin got a
There was
natural
one
20.
where 5 of the 6 of us did get.
it's something like that if you have enough people and they're all doing that, like the percentage of that actually happening with that many people is like
Crazy.
astronomical.
Let's go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4 natural
Collectively
20s.
together, all the points.
This combat, I don't think is gonna last very long. So 28 was Leo. 25 was Ryujin. 22 was Ember, specifically, yeah. And 21 is Kevin.
I got a 21 as well.
And you got a 21 as well. So anybody get above a 20 and was natural?
I got a 20.
You got a 20.
As did
Fin Fam also got a 20.
Wow, we're about to jump these fools. We were ready. We were like, oh, more conscious?
They're coming back.
Who got a 21? Anybody? You got a 21? All right.
got a 21.
That
Bucket.
means I can come in and kill Steel again. Like that's.
Yeah, really.
that's
Bucket, 20.
EXP grind set.
Uh,
Fam also got a 20.
Yeah, they say milestone leveling, you disagree. It's all the XP up here.
and then, did y'all get a 20 and above?
It's 21 for EB.
Fuck no.
This one.
21 for EB. is
21
plus
for
4.
EB.
Yeah.
I got the reverse of that.
12.
11?
That's not bad. That's better.
What'd you get? 11, 20, 12?
12.
2011.
2011. You're still going before them.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're about to get obliterated.
Telekinesis is active, so somebody's getting Jotun.
Is my echo still there? I guess so. Is my echo
10 minutes?
My echo stays until it's
Until
gone,
it's
baby.
like dead.
Uh-oh.
Those echoes never leave.
Uh-oh.
Unless you're
Wow, these
31
guys,
feet
these
away.
guys are gonna get
Yeah,
jujitsu.
Unless I'm 31 feet away.
It's a jump.
Call me Toto,
But,
need a
like,
dory.
time-wise,
They're about to catch these hands.
We're in that black flash
Flash.
mindset right now.
I know that
Okay,
because I
starting
watched
it
that
off,
episode now.
Leonidas with an
Catching up.
extra action.
With an extra action.
So basically, you have a free action surge. That's what this is. That's how we do natural 20.
Mince him, king.
I don't know. It's been so. You don't think
I've never rolled a natural 20 on
Sherry
my
is about to
initiative.
prove you wrong.
Sherry's about to
Please,
prove
Sherry,
you wrong.
dude, prove me wrong because I'd love to know that moment, but I don't think it's. It's gonna be all. What's the biggest one?
They're all the same, relatively the same size.
We got 3.
And there's 2 towards the near the door of the captain's quarters,
Please.
and there's 2 towards the front of the ship as well.
Stop him.
All on the main deck. They're all within like a good.
I'm gonna go.
You're
I'm gonna
sentinel.
go to.
Yeah, where can you?
You're in
The one of them by the
chair.
captains.
You
Actually, me and the Echo are gonna split between
like not as not
the
like
one by
fully
the 2 by the captains.
They can, like,
all of your
Okay,
powers.
okay.
Yeah.
The first action is gonna be all the Echo, and it's gonna do the 3 attacks against.
Give me a second. I
Right?
feel
I
like
can do that?
There is no.
Yeah,
way
I just
that
have
you
essentially.
would.
So and then my whole.
Okay.
Okay.
This is the only time.
Y'all, I'm rolling quite well. That's
Single rounded.
a 32 to hit for the first one.
32 to hit. That hits.
Okay. Second one does a 22 hit.
22 does hit.
Okay. And the third one.
Yeah, pre-roll your attacks.
That
for everybody.
the third one definitely hits. It's higher than.
Okay, roll damage for all of them.
Okay. Do I have to keep them separate?
Yes. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage need to be separate.
All right.
Every single one of my dice. Literally 1, 2,
That's
3,
34
4,
for
5 have all rolled
bludgeoning.
10 or 11 in a row.
Alright.
And wow, I just rolled the full amount of damage I could ever roll. I rolled 2 6s and a 12 on a d12. And
That's
12
wild.
points of fire. That's crazy.
Natural max damage
That's
is nuts.
absolutely fucking crazy.
So how much is that?
Oh wait, this is a natural 20.
Which means
No.
you add.
No, your initiative.
No,
is
your
20.
initiative 20.
Unless
It's
you
different.
Oh, right,
You're,
yeah,
you're getting another 3 attacks for free.
Right. Yeah, sorry, my brain was okay. That's the so it's 34,
34.
bludgeon and 12 fire.
12.
Second one. Wow. Second one is another 34. And another 11 points of fire.
I wish Cleve existed in this edition.
And then
It is. It's a new feat.
the
They added it in recently.
Post Baldur's Gate.
the third one is 32
That's bananas.
and 8 points of fire.
Okay, give me 2 seconds to add this all
No,
up.
you're good. You're good. I'll roll for the other one too.
Dan, get Cleve.
You should
you should
absolutely
definitely
go
get
to
cleave.
cleave.
What's cleave?
So
It's
it's a
a-
feat that allows you to you can make an attack against the foe within reach that cleaves into other foes. If you hit, you deal damage normally and can make an additional attack as a bonus action against a foe that is adjacent to the previous foe and also within reach.
The problem is my
It-
bonus actions I can't ever use until like they're always I can't. It's the thing that
yeah,
gives me
yeah.
that it's like always.
Oh, the 3 attacks from the Echo, yeah?
Yeah.
Kill it outright.
Okay.
It's gone.
Delete.
This thing, it just kind of like, it just like, an expertly, like, shing, 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 kills it.
Great. The next 3 attacks from Leonidas to the other one, I assume it's the same AC.
Yes.
Then they all hit.
All hit, roll for damage.
See ya
God damn it.
later.
Stinky.
Stinky.
The first hit is.
See you later, Stinky.
See you later, stinker.
First hit is
We are making the castle run.
27 points of bludgeoning and 9 fire.
Alright.
And then 32 of bludgeoning.
Alright. Oh, mommy. I'm poopy.
Where's my calculator? 27 plus, what's the other one?
3 points of fire.
Oh, it was 27, then 9. What's the second damage? That you just rolled.
Oh.
Bing, 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 bing.
32.
32.
And
then the last damage?
32 and 3 points of fire is the second one.
Okay.
And then the last one is 28 points of bludgeoning and 6 points of fire.
Okay.
Sick.
And that's a jeopardy.
Yeah, I mean, not dead, but very close.
Yes.
Same.
I actually have a bonus action.
For now.
Well, what are you gonna do with that bonus action, Dan?
Push him. Shove him.
Yeah, I'll shove him.
Boil and mash him. Stick him in
As I've
stew.
learned from Baldur's Gate 3.
You want to try to
I'd
shove
like
him
to
off
shove
the
him.
edge?
I'd like to shove him off the
All
edge.
right, it's gonna be an athletics contest.
Push it, push it.
With a 29 strength? I know how this is going.
Oh, it's almost a 17.
Well, that's a 27.
Yep, you.
Leonidas looks at the camera. Thank you.
Thanks, Larian. All right, hey, 2 of them are gone. Like from the first fucking turn. All right, let's just move on to Ryujin.
Leonidas had
Where's the
Francis
last one?
There are 2 at the front of the
Go get a glass of
ship.
water.
There are 4?
Leonidas. There were 4.
Oh, I thought
there's 2 dead that were by the captain's quarters. The 2 at the front of the ship are dead.
Why would you do the captain quarters one? That was what I was closest to. Fuck.
You got, I mean, you got pretty clear shots to 2.
Yeah, but I wanted to do something else. I'll shoot I have some shots set up, so I'll do the shooting on one of them.
Okay.
Something's to have you over.
It was a
So you tell me.
23 to hit for the gun.
A 23 to hit?
Yeah.
That's gonna hit, yeah.
And then a 22 for the second one.
That's
so
gonna
they both hit. The damage on both of those shots was 20 and 17 respectively.
All radiant?
All radiant.
Alright, so that's 37. Alright.
How far away am I from the from the monsters at the at the door
I
of the
would
captain's
say
quarters?
maybe like 40 feet, 50 feet approximately between those two. It's from the captain's quarters to the the forecastle. That's about 40, 50 feet. Let's say 45.
Damn it, Daniel. That sucks.
I mean, you can leave you can step out.
No, I don't have enough movement to do what I was gonna do, and I already rolled for it because I thought
It's
one
okay.
of the ones by the captain quarters.
We're gonna
was
clap
be
you no matter
alive.
what. I've rolled my damage.
Yeah.
It's over.
Yeah,
I rolled the damage as well.
We're not getting to Lilith's turn.
Fuck.
So I've just
You said it's
everything like you told me to.
40 or 50
That's
feet
okay,
away.
though.
Yeah,
So
I would
I'll
say
move-
let's say one is 50, one is 40.
I'll move closer to the one that's 40 feet, my
Okay.
full 30 feet.
All right, that was the one you just shot. So you're
Yeah.
yep.
And then
I'm gonna say you're kind of like mid main deck.
I have a confidence in me right now, but I feel as if I should also be more.
You're getting pushed off the
Live
deck
in that, live
next.
in that glory.
We're taking
I don't
taking
like
one,
to live in the glory.
take it one step at a time, one slice at a time.
One hit at a time.
One slice at a time,
well, then I'll
guys.
just do the Drake's breath from myself.
Okay.
Instead,
Got it.
it'll be fire flames.
Fire
flame.
queens?
In what world? In what world is that what he said?
He has an audio
I have an
processing
auditory
disorder.
processing disorder.
Which was better damage than the original thing. It was 34 points of fire damage.
34.
Yeah.
Thanks,
On the,
Sarah.
that's the same one that I shot?
That could
Yeah,
have gone
okay.
better.
I did that to my teacher the other day.
Real
He
close,
was so
real close. These guys are are more frail
I
than the
know.
last ones you just fought. So they don't have many hit points. Hence why there's 4 of them. Okay, cool.
And
That's
I-
fun.
We'll use.
They're not getting their turn.
Fair enough.
They don't deserve a turn.
Ready?
I
Is
just
that.
wanted them to do their arm spikes on somebody.
No, I don't want
Is
that.
that and your
I don't want that. What do you?
Those both actions.
So you do 2 actions. Your movement done. Now we go to Ember.
Ember takes for his first action is going to, and I'm gonna want this to be simultaneous so it's cool. Shoots up his 3 Eldritch Blasts, but then does a burst of speed forward so that they kind of like hover around him as he's moving towards them. I'll use the feline
Agility.
feline agility to
Exactly.
make my speed like 60, so I
Yeah.
fucking get there. Rolling. I rolled 2 natural 20s during this.
Okay.
During these,
You dog? Yeah.
yeah. So the 3 Eldritch Blasts hit the one
Yep.
like on the left.
On the left. Okay. On the left.
And do 41 points of damage in total.
Gone.
And then as that happens, Ember like makes it to the next one and just bam bam. That
Bim,
I all
bam?
bit no.
Yeah.
Just whack-a-moles it.
It's the kind of look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also rolled a natural 20. And then I assume a 15 hits or a natural 15, so plus
A
like,
natural 15 just hits.
be 28.
Oh yeah.
Those 2 together, 51 points of damage.
And that's all necrotic damage or bludgeoning?
It's not all necrotic damage. It would be 12 of the points are necrotic.
12 are necrotic, so and so of the 50, 12 is necrotic.
Out of 51, 12 is necrotic.
Okay. So
I'll do the math right now.
Well, I
So
forgot
it's
all my
so it's
shit.
not it's 20 points plus 12.
You don't know who it was.
20 plus 12. All right. 20 12 coming.
32.
32 points altogether. Yeah, 32 points damage. Great.
I messed up. So it was supposed to be a dex save, and it wasn't for the Drake's breath.
It's gone.
I know, but it's a 30-foot cone, so the other one should have been in it too.
Oh. Okay. Dex save. I'll roll with dex save for that one. 16.
That fails. So
Yeah.
it also takes the
Get 5.
How much?
34.
34.
Fire damage.
Get 5.
speaking goblin.
Is it dead now?
I think I know how to speak goblin.
Not quite yet. Close though.
Who's up?
That is the end of Ember's turn.
Who's up?
Hello.
Excuse me. I want to
Be better.
No.
It's a fresh pack.
I don't know if I can do this. I'm new to it.
You can do anything.
I'm new to a paladin. I pump a first level spell slot into
that's exactly
to
what
make
it's
it
for.
divine smite.
Yeah.
To add that little bit of extra. So yeah, the first one's the really hard hit for the natural 20, and then seeing that it's still up, this
I
second
have the
one.
power of God and Ember.
Roll attack. Yeah, roll attack. I mean, technically, these are 8 actions that killed these 4 creatures, which seems more appropriate instead of 4 turns.
Yeah, I did go
We were
twice.
just ready.
I have not.
We were ready.
Yeah, you guys are ready to clap cheeks.
Are they all about to be dead?
Yeah,
So
that's the
an-
last one.
So that was an extra. It just adds an extra
It's 2d8.
2d8
2d8.
points of damage.
Yeah, roll for that damage and keep the bludgeoning separate.
It's just, I was
It's
just
not
on
bludgeoning.
top of
This
the
is
the
2d8
previous
radiant
stats.
damage on top
our
of this,
coworker,
and that's 9 points of radiant damage added
Just says.
Since
to.
when we play a deck
to
in
that
Snap that forces
total.
something else to move to a different location, anytime he plays it, he goes, see you later, Stinky.
Really close to being
Ah.
It's Juggernaut running down.
I use my busting of Halifax. 3
On what?
for
That's,
damage.
that's just enough to kill it. You're like, "Shakish!" and you just see like, I don't know, like somehow like these little like folds in the universe just kind of, you see like its little arms like, and it liquefies on the ground, dead.
Constellation going.
And then that's where this combat's now ended. You guys, are you good up there? Cheeks. Can we keep going?
I joined you guys back on the Captain Quarters.
No, I would like to do something.
I have to admit.
Are they gone?
Save your strength.
We didn't see much.
Ember looks to Lilith and is just like, I really like this new body.
Leonidas looks towards. Leonidas looks at Devin and goes, "Fucking work."
Mall bros.
Mall bros.
we touch Maul. We touch tips.
Not touch malls.
Ryujin, I think we might need to expand our
Gym Bro
group.
membership, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Join us.
Yes,
We need
Winter
fields to
Cameron,
fill.
Ember does have a new body. It was created by his patrons.
Casual fan.
No.
It's still a cast. It's you know who you are? You're the Fortnite skin.
Wait, didn't we
Right.
make it?
The Mousicles.
future?
Oh, you did make it in the future.
We
but it has more muscles now.
Does he look hot? Ask you
gonna
the real
say-
question.
Look up Mousicles.
I mean,
credit for the
he's
future
literally a
should be
clone.
this.
It is a clone body, so it is exactly what Ember looked like, but made efficient to the fact that he is now has higher constitution and strength. So like a leanly buff Ember.
Meowscula.
Mousicles.
Meowscula.
Meowscles. Is that the
It's
Meowscles? Yeah.
Yes.
In Fortnite.
Yes.
Fortnite skin.
Meow schools.
hang on.
I was referring to the Meowscula chef of
Yeah,
Monster
put it in
Hunter
there.
3 fame, but that's fine.
Meow schools is
Meow schools.
beefy ass bitch though.
Okay, fine. Like a black Meowskulls.
Yeah.
There is
Epic Games coming
There is in fact.
coming for our ass.
Go for our ass.
Fortnite?
Go for our ass. Epic Games. All right. Cool.
But is not shirtless.
Don't.
As you guys are now,
That's it.
who wants to roll the last d6?
Not me.
I'll do it.
I've been.
All right.
Michael's fine.
I gotta take all.
1!
One.
Ooh.
Critical.
We don't know.
Maybe
That could either be good or bad.
No,
Maybe
you guys
the
didn't
one
roll
could
a
be good.
6.
Yeah, one is bad.
6 is the good one.
One is bad.
We rolled a 6 the first time.
No, you rolled a 5.
No,
It was
I
a
rolled a
4.
5 the
No,
second
you
time.
rolled
roll-
4 the first time. Then you rolled a 5.
5.
It's too late now.
Don't worry about it.
He
Don't worry
rolled
about it.
a
Don't worry
4,
about it.
You rolled a 5.
What next?
This is a 1.
Okay.
This one, roll me a d2. So
I
how
got
about
it.
this?
I got it. I got a coin right
Yeah,
here.
you got a coin. So let's say the mask is 2.
Mask his face.
The face is 2. The other side's 1.
Double ones.
Good job. It's 1.
Double ones.
All right. So now
1-1.
this one, you guys are kind of like another 10 minutes past, kind of like keeping an eye out, just waiting for the next thing to come. And guess what? It comes a lot.
And you come.
And it's coming
It's
and
coming
hungry.
day and night.
Day and night.
A larger like kind of shell comes screaming in.
Not the ball. Not the yellow ball.
The yellow bar comes in, bro.
And this is the hungry Sorrow Sworn.
Hit the heavy armor. Hit the
As you
heavy
see
armor.
it break out of its shell, its unhinged jaw kind of splits, and it's like two lower mandibles, like ready to fuck you guys up.
Let's go.
New initiative.
Let's go.
Because it was good for me last time.
Another one?
That is true. I did
No
see that.
fucking way.
You're
I
Are you serious?
I did see that.
Krew.
Monster.
It's this
Guys,
orange
I
one.
was-
I'm using this orange one today.
Guys,
You get to go!
God.
I get to go!
Guys, we were saving nothing for Vecna.
No,
Yeah.
no, nothing.
well, I hope you guys have a good time, because guess what? I rolled a natural 1.
Hell yeah!
There's
Can we-
one of them.
Can we just fast forward through this and say that we win?
We blitzed them down.
Imagine.
We get. You're saying we get 2 full rounds of
Yes.
fucking it up.
Yes.
I think we could just say it's deleted.
Yeah, would you
We
say?
go with that because it's not. I doubt it has over 200 hit points, but like between the
It would save us 20
nine of you,
minutes.
including
Just
gonna
for
say-
another fun moment, I just rolled a natural 20 for EB Farnham.
Okay,
yeah, it's he's
And
gonna
then you can solo it.
So here's
He fights it himself.
Like the first fight, you're like okay. Second fight, you're like bet we got the mechanics down, and then the third fight, you guys are like we know exactly where to focus fire. Like we're like the rounds are ready.
It lands, and we're just all immediately like there, like the Avengers when the fucking elevator opens up.
Yeah.
Did the NPC just get mercy ruled?
The NPC did first rule.
We roll.
I just do a quick barrel roll, falls right off. Gone. Sorry.
Insane.
That was a good sound.
Thanks.
We rolled.
Yeah.
I'm mercy in the making.
I think we rolled 10 natural 20s tonight. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I rolled
7.
5.
Oh, then
In to-
11.
for myself, in total, I feel like I rolled 5.
Kevin rolled 1 too.
Oh, then 12.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage.
Guess what? Next session, y'all are
Yeah,
fucked.
Yeah, we're fucked. So run.
How
Did you
much
roll
is
four?
in the room today?
Yeah.
It's the Christmas spirit, guys.
Yeah.
When we
It's
come back in
Yule,
January.
everybody.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna switch the music now.
I just chose the right die today.
Well done, everybody.
Was it which die gave that?
We've only taken
The
26
fucking
points of
Misty
damage
Mountain.
total,
Hey,
right?
Misty Mountain, if you're
I believe
listening,
that's all we've taken is yours.
I told you about this. I told you about our stream when I bought this die.
Misty Mountain, if you're listening, we'd love to work with you.
All right,
Let us know.
Let us know, please.
so
Be cool as fuck.
If you're listening.
If
You
you're
will be listening,
listening.
Oh, Misty, can you hear me?
man,
Were you excited
What happened?
to come
I
into
made
Gemini's?
it. I fucked up, guys.
What?
What'd you do?
In my notes, when you're in the cluster, you guys every round would have to roll something.
In fairness, we never got
never
to a
got
new
to a
round of
second round.
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would have rolled it at the beginning of the round for everybody to see if you were under effect. Basically, it was like you would be under effective confusion if you failed.
Wow, that would have changed
Everything. And you know what? That's on me. I forgot.
That's on you.
So you're welcome, everybody.
Information for
What
you.
is, wait,
Are we
what is
actually
what is
mercy
confusion?
killing this
What's
base?
confusion?
If you fail, you like roll a d8, d6, and it like gives you like you either you
You
can do your
basically
turn
have
as
no
normal,
control over your actions.
you do nothing, you can
I-
only move, yada yada. yada.
Let me specify. I know what I know what confusion
yeah,
is.
sorry.
What save is it?
It is a wisdom save.
We would have had advantage on him anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, and
So
right,
unless
yeah.
you really fucked up.
And I was rolling quite well.
Yeah.
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 Better than I ever have.
Okay.
Good job, man.
So
Go back to that time where we skipped the cutscene
Yeah,
of the
really.
third,
Yeah.
the boss
you
fight.
like landed and it's like no exit cutscene and you're out of it.
Yeah.
In fact, it landed and it got so scared it ran away.
Yeah.
It's like, actually, I'm gonna back out of this
See,
one.
this is too much. Someone's got the other.
I know we
foot's
gotta
gonna-
we gotta just keep on
Just
what's
bathe in,
about us.
just bathe
That's
in
all
the
I'm saying.
happiness.
So Alright.
The other shoe's gonna smell
How's the
like.
puzzle run?
We make it through the halls of Vafi. We come out on the other side,
And you come.
and we come buckets.
Yeah,
Not
don't
really.
consent to that.
But as you exit out, you enter into a pretty small system. You can see the halls of Vafi is a spherical celestial body that encompasses this whole entire system.
That vibrated my chair.
You're welcome. My love to you. You guys have entered the system of Tyrannos. In this system, there is a small sun that sheds a kind of like bluish yellow light. It's like almost like a teal kind of light that's shed from it. You can also count Woody's farts in the wiki.
You better. There's a whole section for Woody's farts.
That damnation should be put in.
Yeah, right.
In this system, there is a small sun that seems to have some sort of as kind of like coming out, and you get a good view of everything. Yes. A small sun with a Mercury-like in like closeness planet, and if you guys pull up the Unidex, it seems to be pretty lifeless for the most part.
You mean uninhabited?
Uninhabited, yes. Just a small hunk of rock that's circling the sun, the closest. Moving out, there is a large asteroid belt that has been created of some sort. That's like kind of like separating the two sections of it. And then we move in a little further out. You see a large ringed planet.
Ringed as in like rings
Saturn.
of Saturn.
Okay. Yeah, rings of Saturn rings.
Not Uranus?
I was thinking not like
Not
Halo.
Uranus.
I was thinking Installation 5 is what I was thinking.
No. And orbiting that planet, there are two planets. There is a smaller outer kind of planet that's kind of outside of the rings.
Moons.
Moon, yeah, it's a moon. Sorry, it's a moon. And if you pull that one up on the Unidex, it goes by the name of Haven.
Lockhaven.
No info beyond just the name in this system. All you get is names, and it takes a minute for it to load. Like it has to really search. And then also there's a other planet, slightly bigger than Haven, that's closer in, kind of like really sits just on the inside of the ring's orbit. Is Mingwabe. A blue gas planet.
Can you spell that?
Mingwabe.
Mingwabe.
I like Mingwabe.
Yeah,
yeah.
And then that,
but
phonetically,
Mingwabe.
yes.
that moon has its own moon
Meringue.
that comes out as polluter.
We have to go deeper.
Yo, dog, I heard you like moons.
Polluter?
Polluter.
I don't even know her, bro.
You can check the tapes. I literally just went probably not.
And then finally, as you pull up on the Unidex, the large planet with the rings is Glyph.
Glyph.
Glith.
Mm-hmm.
Go, go, go. A glyph of Dominion past.
That's fucking scary.
Those signs
And roll me a history check. No, a history check with the Unidex, Drew.
That's exactly. You wanna bring it to me?
It's
and
the moon
have me do a history check?
Did you roll
Yeah,
another
you want to assist?
Yeah. How can I?
You want to use that? Flash of Genius?
No.
No, an assist.
Flash
an assist.
penis.
Sure, I'll allow an assist.
No, you.
That's better.
That's offensive.
Yeah, the steam is running low from those natural 20s. And this is history.
Yes.
That is a nice 10.
A 10?
Should have let the old man roll history.
I'm just.
You know nothing else about this planet.
An advantage
Can I-
10.
can I
is
roll
a
history?
sad 10.
No.
He's the one you.
Nope, yeah, you've lost it. He has one of these Unidex. So,
It's just because I have the
I know.
fucking unit. Can we change the rule?
Got pretty good history.
No, it's not a big
Sometimes you
deal.
don't roll well.
I know. I want us to know something.
no,
That's
you
just
lost
for
this
us.
information.
We would barrel in anyway.
Can I just big brain it myself? Can I be like, I know this?
Nope.
Don't die. Be
has the-
careful.
Who has the
I got
cartographer? I do. Is have its directives changed? Still using the radio signal as a heading?
Yeah.
Have they
We
changed?
we should
The map.
refocus it.
Now that we've on the other side into that uncharted space,
It should be able to
map us a little.
Hold.
zoom enhance.
Hold Y for scan.
Yeah.
Has it?
better.
What's
changed?
the Dragon Age Inquisition? Is it right stick that does the ping?
Yes.
I think it's
Yeah.
That's what I want. Press R3.
Click my right.
Ping.
How do we all speak the same language?
The fact that it's R3 actively infuriates me.
It doesn't make any sense.
It's because it's like R3. It's not a button.
That's not R1, R2, R3.
It is a technically. But I hate it. I hate it. Don't
But
like it.
R3 doesn't make any sense considering. Get out of my face, sir.
Consider.
R1, 2, 3.
No, R1, R2, and then you press in to do R3, but it's on the right stick.
It's on the right stick.
Yeah, but
it's the right three.
For me, it's the
Point
fact
of order.
Yes.
1,
Bucket.
2,
Yes.
Oh yeah,
3.
that's fair enough.
Do you speak
Lilith?
undercommon,
Ooh.
deep speech,
Nope.
or Quailth?
Nope.
Or what?
I don't believe you can speak.
It's
Quite.
it's a written language. I'm sorry.
cannot speak
So
Quailth.
undercommon, deep speech, you do not understand. Then you see, you hear and see language you do not understand coming up on your heads-up display, and that's where we're gonna take our break. All right, cool. We'll be back in like 16 minutes. Everybody at home, thanks for hanging out. Go take a piss, go get a snack.
That's me.
And we'll see you in about 16. Enjoy the wonderful art and the wonderful TikToks Hannah's made in our little intermission show. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But powered hee.
Instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Can Elvish Boss be cast exclusively by heavy
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over it like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for
Yeah,
that?
I do have.
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second.
I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol along.
We keep our rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than me old steroid.
can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
Still an idiot. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really? That's the range? Really? That's the range?
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's,
Umami.
Y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be
Pentagon.
Pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aeschylus.
What do you do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussi.
Penta-D's.
So feeble.
Let's stop being so mean to Woody.
No, if I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Watson, say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Okay, smarty, go to a party. Girls are scantily clad and showing body. A chick walks by, you wish you could sex her, but she's standing on the wall like you was Poindexter. You function, high class luncheon, food is served and you're stone cold luncheon. Music comes on, people start to dance, then you ate so much you nearly shit your pants. The girl starts walking, guys.
Are we fucking again?
No, no, you're just tilted.
I'm tilted? You're tilted?
I'm dropping and tilted. I'm dropping and tilted.
Oh no.
There you go. No, hold
No,
on.
yeah.
There you go.
No,
There you go. There you go.
It's one of my favorite Fortnite emotes.
Dude, I'm watching the right thing.
I bet you,
This is a jam for all the founders.
Strong enough. Welcome back to Bards of New York.
Oh, we're back.
If you don't know what we're doing,
Sparkling
Try
water
again.
is just
Same.
as hydrating
It
as regular
is?
water.
I
should
All
stop.
right, there you
I
go.
should stop lying to Megan.
Holy shit! Oh shit! What a bold statement on camera!
Somebody says this to Megan.
So, not generally stop lying to Megan. I've been telling her.
You're gonna keep doing that.
Keep lying to Megan. No, I've been saying.
You're digging a deep hole, Krackhardt.
I've been saying to her that seltzer water is not as hydrating. You know what? Actually, I don't even think I have been saying that. I just
It can
internally
be
did.
no, but it can be a little bit bad. For your teeth.
There's one of them that is
It does
club
really
soda that
enamel.
has sodium
Yeah.
in it.
We lost your Kallias attire, and I gained a sweatshirt.
Fuck, who just called me out on that? I'm so sorry, Sher. I really, that you're keeping me honest.
I'd like someone in the chat to have an over/under of how long I keep this.
One moment.
Because it will come off. I'm already feeling a little.
I didn't
warm.
lose it. I was just
Remember, for one brief, shiny moment, you could show your nipples on Twitch, and then
I know
Twitch
it was a
said
great time.
JKLOL.
I was really happy about it.
Wait, they reneged on their nudity.
They reneged on
Yeah,
it.
they reneged it.
How many?
I do miss
wild
it.
People,
things
too many people started making actually good money.
Yeah, I guess so.
Damn.
All right.
Damn.
Damn, son, where's your flying face?
I'm better.
Here we
Okay.
go. You have unknown language to you, Rek, coming up on on your thing. How do you want to move forward? Because you do not know what it's saying.
Yeah. Can anyone cast comprehend languages?
comprehend language.
Kevin.
I can.
Hit me.
Skadoosh.
Hit me.
Wait, he's got. Oh no. He's got to do it.
Big.
Because he wasn't prepared. He can do a ritual. 10 minutes.
That is a time-bendy feat or a spell I wish somebody had. Is the changing of a.
Yeah, you know who does? You. That's the
Making-
order of the scribes. That's their thing.
You can change rituals.
You
to-
can do rituals as an action.
I'm glad we don't have it.
What other choice do we have though?
Can anyone speak any of those languages?
Undercommon.
Undercommon, deep speech.
Deep speech.
No.
I want to make it clear for people who don't know me.
It's
that
shocking.
Specifically, Undercommon, Deep Speech, and Qualith are almost always languages I make sure my characters know. Just for this instance, and this is the one time I was like, nah, we're not
You know,
gonna go
Woody,
space.
I find it a little upsetting.
You don't have the
I'd like to
Eldritch
lodge a
Invocation as the
complaint
Moonkeeper, do you?
that you haven't made a single character that I also speak Leonin.
We just haven't
We
met.
haven't met other Leonins, my dude.
We've actively avoided your family before you were cast out.
Yeah, and also your
In fact,
request.
your family does speak Leonidas.
And you've never spoken Leonin to them.
We don't know what the
Sure,
Leonin is.
Well,
but the complaint is noted, and I will bring it. I'll bring it up the ladder and see what comes back down.
I just don't know what it would sound like.
Neither do I, man.
Because I could have talked to my
Wait a
family.
minute.
and-
Wait a minute, guys. Hang on.
What's up? Have something, bro. Wait, no, one of the Oris.
I know who speaks. I know who speaks two of these
No.
languages. Hey! I'm gonna touch the phone here.
Wait. You don't know if. Oh, go ahead. Do it. Never mind. Sorry.
And I'm gonna whisper in.
We don't get to control it.
Yeah, we don't.
I
we
do.
can't control it.
I certainly do. Yes.
This is fun. Do it.
Oh, that's fair. All right.
I need you once again, my friend. I'm gonna touch the specific runes on the gear, flick my wrist, and throw that little weird inky portal out into the air before that eldritch monstrosity, the multi-legged, camel-necked, awful-looking thing.
That what he looks like?
Yeah, just like clambers out of the portal and clunks down into the captain's cabin. Why am I here?
We need a translation. and I'm gonna like R2D2 onto the wall.
You bring me here for such menial tasks as reading foreign languages to you. Why?
I take some rations.
What are they?
Meat.
This is when we sacrifice Evie.
After you tell me what it says.
No.
What is keep your bargains? And I shall read this wording.
I will keep to my word.
Okay, the screen kind of turns towards Aig, and it is, I don't have word for word, but it is asking the captain of the ship to identify themselves. This ship has been registered as out of commission since it was stolen by a certain Rhea 1.
It asks for the master of this vessel to speak their name and say why the ship was taken. It is not for you. Rhea stole it.
Can you act as our translator?
I give the meat first of all.
Yes, Egg, you're the captain of said ship now. You're the captain now.
Do not promote him.
Just temporarily.
Say.
You are our Ubermensch.
You are telling me I am the captain of the ship?
You will
I am the captain now?
You will be acting as captain for
I am the captain, and it like immediately like gets back on like 4 of its claw legs, puts the other 2 in front.
A spare cloak. If Aig allows me to get close, I'm gonna go and drape it around his shoulders.
Facts.
Will you do this for us?
I suppose I must. I'm compared to
I'm gonna open
Oh
the channel.
Open the channel.
Okay.
Oh my god,
And you and
Please, they are hurting me.
I guess we're speaking Undercommon.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it is? Or is it deep speech?
Both.
But are those both German?
Deep speech is German.
What's undercommon?
What are they gonna speak? I know what undercommon is in my head.
Undercommon is like drow.
Yeah, Undercommon's drow.
Well, no, it's from.
Is it the joke I'm thinking of?
I mean, Undercommon.
I don't know.
Undercommon wouldn't be Squillithid.
No.
But they do speak it.
It's one of 2 things in my head.
Because when they're on the material plane, they usually burrow underground.
They do. So it's deep speech, Undercommon, and then they also speak telepathically.
Which this guy also works with.
Well, yeah, you're basically an offshoot of Illithids.
But I feel like to be safe, probably gonna say deep.
I don't want to make the deep speech be a joke, but my first initial reaction is Australian. So
that's Undercommon.
Yeah.
Great, let's do it.
That's Undercommon.
Down under.
It's either Australian or like antebellum South.
They live down under.
Antebellum South.
Like, so you're saying Amber is?
That's up to you to find out.
All right.
Or she just has a southern accent.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's different.
Say you repurpose the vessel and are bringing it home.
I am the captain of this ship. I have repurposed this vessel and I'm bringing it for repairs.
I am finding as much meat as I can acquire from the ship.
You get a moment, and then and for all of you, you just kind of hear like it's kind of undercommon-y. You hear, I say. We have not had this ship in this area for quite some time. How did you come by it, Captain? And may I ask your name?
So this is how all of the Illithid are going to speak from now until the end of the campaign? Is that what you're saying?
If they're speaking Undercommon.
If they're speaking Undercommon specifically.
Yeah, Undercommon.
This is how
out loud.
Because we don't
the rest of the time.
Because we don't have to do that.
You know what? We reserve the right to retcon at all times.
Yeah, absolutely.
But this is
As
what we're doing.
Sherry said, Draconic started as Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, you're right. We were like,
no, I think technically, Draconic
Yeah, it did.
started as Michael Caine.
Yeah, it did.
no, I think
No,
it
it
went
was
from
Scooby-Doo
Scooby-Doo to Michael Caine.
Yeah.
Okay.
They are saying this ship was out of commission for a long time.
And what? I really try my best to like match your energy here. You are bringing it back where it belongs. You knew it was taken. You knew it was stolen. You are returning it to its fleet.
Can Egg roll me a history check, please, with advantage?
Come on, Egg.
Egg has a whole stat block.
Come on, Egg.
Wow, its strength
You've got the whole.
How is its strength that low?
I'm sorry, Will.
Oh,
You're
use
using the
the
wrong die.
character specific die.
Wow, William.
Just whoever.
Egg is our new E.B. Farnham.
History with advantage?
History with advantage.
E.B. Farnham is not gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stop.
We sacrificed him to Egg.
That's
We did not
that's
sacrifice him to
11.
Egg.
11, still good enough. You know that Oryndoll is the old seat of the Illithid Empire. So this planet, back in the day, was like the home.
Also, I do fist bump Kallias because it means that our little like invention to like move the like database worked perfectly. They registered this as the living ship.
Kallias is currently like in the corner holding the Fargia, drenched in sweat. Just like absolutely shitting himself. Excuse me, sir. I was under the impression that I was bringing this ship back to its rightful home at the seat of this empire's power. You may address me, by the by, as Captain Egg. And it begs the question, sir, what may I address you by? And what is your rank?
I am the first security officer of Garvanax.
First security officer Garvanax.
Of what species do you hail?
I am of, I partook my Seraphomosis a number of decades ago.
The slimy ones.
Now, please allow us to send one of our drones to scan the ship so we can understand its origins and how it came here, and then I can proceed you to a docking bay where you may...
Did we not tell you how it came here? We dispatched its...
Did we not tell you how it came here? We dispatched the thief that stole it from this grand empire.
Someone has Rhea's head,
You
right?
sound a little like Bill Clinton.
Sure. Can you roll me then? It's a little bit.
I was going to say it previously. I am inspiring. I'm inspiring Egg.
Inspiring Egg.
Also, Chad wants to know how egg is
I do
spelled.
have her.
Egg is spelled A-E-E-G. Oh, actually, sorry. It's the Grecian, like, double A-E thing.
It's the chimera.
And of course the song that that Fim Fam starts very lightly because it's Haben Sie gehört, lasst euch abend mit dem Bing, mit dem Bang, mit dem Bing Bang Bing Bang Bing.
I do love that music you're playing in the background.
Tis the song of my people.
Excellent. Well, here's where we are at this moment.
Roll me a persuasion check as Egg.
He does have
proficiency. But we do also have the head. So if they want to see, we could send like a
photo.
As
Snap
like
a pic.
we got
That's a dirty. No, sorry, that's a 22.
A 22.
Jesus.
With a 22.
Roll it.
Roll it.
Might as well.
That's a 27.
27.
You can roll it twice.
This is the best game.
That's a 28.
With a 28, you hear like a pause, and you go,
Captain Egg, I'm gonna ask you to stand by while I talk to my superior officer.
Make it snappy. We have business to attend to. Garvanax.
I will do my absolute best.
A moment passes, Egg devours some meat.
I want to just make one brief pit stop. I don't think he can stay around very long.
Would somebody do me a huge favor and look up the spell Conjure
Celestial?
Conjure Celestial.
It's Celestial
It's
focused
the
on
version
aberrations.
of the Conjure Celestial spell, but used to
on aberrants.
On an aberrant creature.
Up to an hour.
Up to an hour?
Up to an hour.
No concentration.
It
is concentrated. Oh, but no concentration.
He's just you.
He's just. Egg!
Yeah.
He's my favorite character in any game.
I think it's my favorite.
If Egg ever dies, like I think I have to.
We should cast planar binding on him to make him permanent.
You're with us now. A moment comes back here.
Welcome to the crew.
Not the grinder sound, Woody.
There it is.
That was the sound you thought was the Fortnite sound.
Yeah.
Isn't it all the same?
Dropping it.
You hear it come back in. My superior officer has agreed to let y'all. You can go ahead and park your ship upon our satellite of Haven. You can restock, refit your vehicle, and also be welcome with an imperial parade. And of course, the retinue that is befitting those of friends.
They want to give us a parade. Imperial parade on Haven.
I don't think that isn't. That
We
isn't.
get joyful rewards.
I don't think
We will get murdered.
I think
Egg.
we'll be
No, with a parade of that size, I think they will beat us.
I do too.
No need.
We do not need a parade, Egg.
I want a parade.
How about this?
Egg, we'll give you a
The
parade.
next chance we are around a parade, we will summon you again.
Yes.
I mean, we'll probably summon you again before because you're so desperately helpful for us, and we
Fair.
appreciate it all the time. We swear that the next time that we are a part of a parade, we will summon you. I swear this on my name as a Doodles.
Ooh.
I have it on good authority. One Lieutenant Garvinax, do I have that right?
First, I say, first officer, Garvinax.
First Officer Garvinax. I have it on good authority. We do not need any sort of celebration like a parade. We simply need to be put in touch with the people in charge. How about we skip the paperwork and jump straight through to the formal greeting?
All right. Since
Egg is
you
the love of my
had
life.
such a good save, I won't make you roll for that. I'll continue on. A moment passes. You may go ahead and proceed to Haven, where a delegation will meet you upon the entry. You can there there you'll be able to the docking bay of our science facility. Also, since you are a friend to the Empire,
But of course.
do you have any prisoners aboard?
Egg just like shivers with anticipation.
I don't like the teeth.
I don't like that.
I have at least 6 willing and supple prisoners with me, bound and chained.
Excellent. We'll have a contingent of our most loyal pets. Bring them to the experimentation chambers.
I'm sure the bounty will be sufficient for them.
Of course, we will pay you with rich reward.
Be a dear and send the landing bay coordinates over. We'll be down in a jiffy.
Sending over now.
We skip parade. We go straight to science. They give reward for your bodies in chain.
I don't know how we got there, but I'm gonna. That's.
Kallias again in the corner of the room is like.
Okay.
No, I think it's okay. I think this is a charade, yes? That it's a bluff, right? You're not just.
Do you have chains?
No.
In fact, we all would have dimensional.
We have rope. I do not want to bind myself with a dimensional shackle for the bit, Ryujin.
I know. We can bind them.
I do believe
whoever
we
comes
don't-
to collect us.
We don't plan on landing in the bay to be taken, right? That cannot possibly be our plan.
I don't
think that's
without a way of. I could see that working as sort of a deception to get in, but without a way of disguising the external look of this ship, the moment we land, they'll go, "That's not the right thing," and attack.
There's no point in
Is there a
doing
way to land somewhere else?
Is there?
We know where we're going.
That's the other thing.
Science!
No,
You have no idea how much I understand. Agree to the terms, and we'll shut
They
it
are
down.
agreed.
Okay. Communication breaks.
Food. Meats.
It's like, now,
the hands for me.
Kallias is gonna quickly just like tap 3 runes on the Fargia, and that inky portal opens again.
How dare you?
We'll bring you back! We promised! I'm gonna shovel as much meat as I can.
His little legs like kind of dangling.
Inky tear drips off his cheek. Grabs one last raw steak. Go!
Hayden sell us down the river immediately. Immediately.
Well, you do recognize that
Honestly,
it is
Ryujin
from these species of intergalactic slave traders, right? That's what these people do.
Basically, the war dogs of
Yes,
the old
yeah.
Lilith Empire.
Well done, Will.
Good job. Wow.
I would like it if we didn't need to do that again. I
Well-
can't do that again until tomorrow.
Well, we might need it. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You're one of those people who studied abroad and came back with an accent, weren't you, Leonidas?
I was, yes.
Axel, is that you?
So are we going to the science laboratory or are we going straight to the heart?
Wait, I have a question.
What is in the? Do you know what's in the heart, Kevin?
I don't know. I would assume that we can find the main population center on the planet.
Real
Yes.
quick question. How are we going to speak to them now that we don't have anyone that speaks their language?
It's right. Go on.
They can communicate telepathically, first and foremost, and two, I don't think we're going to be doing much speaking.
But if we get there and they go, "Where's your captain that speaks our language?"
It's the moment they see our vest.
It's on site.
It
They
is
think-
on site.
yeah. The living ship is not what they're expecting.
This was just to buy us time so we don't get attacked by a drone.
Is
right
this
now.
going to be like that one really crazy scene in that play, Invincible, where the father character is suddenly on a planet?
Are you talking about the one that's starring that elf Matt Damon?
What on earth?
No. Invincible. I'm thinking Invictus. Sorry. Another great play.
I think we have two
Yes,
options here.
comic with
Really,
Matt Damon.
we either get
Matt
to the
Damon.
science facility, glean what information we can there while carving through it, or we go straight for Oryndoll and risk a lot, but get to the closer to the main goal faster. I have a feeling the science facility might be a safer choice, and might offer us a chance for respite once we have cleared it.
It also might allow us to shut other security measures down.
Yes, yes.
Can I
Like the Kevin movie.
sense my body at all?
Here?
Like a la soft magic, the Force.
Roll me a soft magic check. Straight ass roll.
Straight ass roll.
Love an ass roll.
Why's it gotta be straight, though?
Oh, you don't get to add anything? With my magic, right?
I mean, okay, add your spellcast modifier.
Wow, you're so nice.
Well,
Like if your charisma, add your charisma modifier.
8.
An 8? You can't
He
sense
literally
it.
said straight roll his. Don't get to add anything.
It's just the DC's move. It's fine.
All right.
Well, if it's linked to my magic. then
So
my
you guys are heading to Haven first, the orbiting moon with the science facility on it.
Yeah. Kevin.
Yes?
I haven't used this in a very long time, but I take out from I just open up my suit to show Kevin. I show him the EMP. Is there any way you think
Like a great idea.
you and I can work together on this in any given moment right now as we approach? I'm only thinking of this now. We could use this to shut them down. It was designed for Warforged, but all technology hypothetically could be affected.
Wouldn't that also affect me? And
Yeah.
you?
Not me, no, but
Seems pretty fucking rude.
yes, you would require a wisdom save, but I'm assuming technology wouldn't exactly have that. If we're gonna use that terminology.
Yeah, we can try something. Aren't most of their
It's mostly
it's mostly biosynthetic.
You're right. You're right.
So it's
not a guarantee.
It's squishy. I think fire would do better.
Fair.
Flesh burns.
So let's burn it all.
We probably should have a discussion. Kevin.
Mucus doesn't.
Mucus doesn't burn.
Not really.
Mucus doesn't burn.
The last ones we saw were glistening.
Hit it with my hammer.
I just had a thought.
Please.
Solve it.
The dagger, if I kill someone with it, I can change into their form.
Have you ever done that before?
No, not yet.
Well,
no time like the present.
I know. I don't know if I can speak like them or anything, but at least,
look it.
yeah.
Worthwhile
got
to try at least.
Anyone want to learn a language real quick? Just in this one moment?
What?
Just kidding.
Is there a fantasy Duolingo?
Someone could. It
Learn
would just
a
take
language?
2 hours.
Yeah, it would take attuning and reattuning to the.
To what?
The Fagia. Yeah. What I just summoned Aig with. It allowed me. Oh no, the chronolometer. The other one. When I first attuned to it, it's what allowed me to learn Goblin. But if I take an hour to unattune to it, and then either an hour to reattune to it, or for somebody else to reattune to it, they could learn a language.
It would be someone else. It's the first time you attune.
It is the first time you attune.
I don't have.
And then you would lose Goblin.
I miss being a high-level monk and being able to just
2 hours
speak
lose how to
anybody.
learn-
know a language.
You subsequently know that language while attuned to the device.
Oh, wow.
And there's no telling that if we sit here in orbit for 2 hours that they might not send that drone anyway. And I don't want to be sitting here when they send that drone.
Is this an entire society?
They made it seem like it was quite involved.
I mean, if
they used the term imperial a couple of times.
And then parades.
Should we not focus on points of military importance?
Our goal is to figure out what Rhea 1 was doing and who is
I think-
controlling her.
I think-
Right?
well, what's-
given what we just
She
heard,
was a-
Rhea 1 stole the switch.
Outlier. She was an outlier. I think the science facility might answer questions
on Rhea 1, maybe.
In the direct, and it might have The last time we scried on Ember's body, he was in a tank.
Okay.
True. That's what might be the most.
Can the ship scribe?
This one can.
Yes.
This is still the lucid.
We should probably do that.
Yeah.
I guess no, we wouldn't know the location.
It was hard to do it because your body is technically in two places at once.
I mean, you could just scry on the hand of that.
That's true.
If we find a Lilith and kill it, then I tune to the far gear, and I look like Lilith and I can talk like Lilith.
If time allows us.
Yes.
Yes.
If time allows.
Onwards.
Well, to the science wing?
Also, comprehend languages doesn't allow you to speak it, does it?
No. I don't believe so.
I don't know, actually.
It does not.
Top of my head.
No, it just allows you to read it, right?
It's just comprehend.
Yeah, and understand it. Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
you
something
understand.
to
No, not comprehend.
You also understand any written. Yeah. Yeah.
There's something that is like a chameleon circuit that allows you to speak.
Sick reference.
Yeah. It's tongues. That's
Tongues.
the spell.
That's
It's tongues.
How do we want to engage this science wing?
A truly
How we
underrated
always
spell.
engage.
My fear is that if we're
Like
seen
fucking fire.
approaching,
They probably
Would we want to leave one person behind to man the ship? And we could take the dinghy and a scalpel may be better than a hammer at this point?
I would
Maybe we
wor-
could find a garbage chute and fly up that.
I would worry about the ship being left here, that drone coming, and only one
I think we
person
take
being
the ship. Because it's the ship's signature that will stop them from... They might not actually look with their eyes to see what ship is landing if their sensors register it as the ship they expect.
Look with
I can
your
also
eyes.
always instantly transport back to the ship if we need.
Right.
I don't understand why we don't just, if we've learned anything from the us getting into this world, is we can clap cheeks pretty good. So why don't we just be
do you
sneaky
mean
and
by
then
that?
clap cheeks?
For real, for real.
For real, for real.
It's
Clapping
hard.
cheeks?
It's hard because we don't. Is our plan to just murder everything?
It is or isn't?
I guess I'm asking.
I mean, what other plan is there? I think the more that I talk, or the more that we talk, the more likely they have a chance to try and get inside our brains.
This is essentially a planet. No.
2 planets.
This is 2 planets worth of things.
The way it is in my head, which is not ever a great thing, but the way it plays is that we arrive at the science facility. We spend as much time as we can either beguiling or sneaking our way in. Whether we say we are Captain Egg's consorts sent to do his bidding, given that he is too high and mighty to do so, or whatever it is, we try and get as far in as we can without resorting to violence. It will end up resorting to violence, and then we expunge the science facility, glean what we need to, take what we need to, rest if we can, and leave.
I think our goal is to find out what Radio 1 was up to. And to make sure it's not going to happen anywhere else, right?
I feel like
I thought our goal
is the science center.
And to find Ember's body.
Ember's
Yes.
body.
And by Ember, I mean myself.
Mm-hmm.
I thought our goal was to try and also eliminate Vecna.
If that's
I mean,
part
that's
and
a
parcel
part
of
of
the
we need the body.
of the body.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
You could even go as far as to calling it Vecna's body now.
Yeah. Fair.
So,
Hopefully not.
well, that'd be pretty wild. If we
We
fought
don't
you
have
and
any other
Vecna
pieces of Vecna, do we?
Those are the only two that count.
Say,
Is
we
that
could use the cartography
fair
then
enough?
to find
We-
your body if we did, but
We pretend to be. And I'll go and just turn my coat inside out like 3 or 4 times to find the ragged
Chemically,
cop poncho one.
Chemically, it is the same body.
but it would confuse the cartographer because you're right here.
If it's
How-
here, we'll find it in
how
the
do we know
science database.
We've already
Okay.
tried it.
Should we call that Ash's body then?
Perhaps
That's
that
fair.
would be easier.
If this is Ember now, that body wasn't Ember by the time it left.
Agreed.
Can you scry on the hand of Vecna?
That's fair. And also we can do that, but then we won't know where it is. But if we assume that it is somewhere in the system, perhaps that's a good idea. If we assume that the body is somewhere in the system, and we scry on it and can attempt to glean its surroundings of some kind, maybe we can infer from there. Right?
I suppose so.
Right? I mean, that's how we kind of figured out that your body was somewhere.
And if it's Vecna walking around doing the dance from Spider-Man 3, that one play, then that's a whole nother problem we deal with.
Aye.
So, scry on the hand, scry on the eye.
Scry on the thigh.
I wish there was one, but as far as it's concerning us, there wasn't one. And then land. We have the heading.
I suppose so.
Work our way in.
It's likely we go to the science facility. If the body's still in what you guys were telling me that it was in some sort of tank. If it's in a tank, science facility sounds like a possibility.
Sounds right. That's good enough to check.
Which
with
rhymed.
All right. Let's scry. You're scrying on the hand and the eye of Vecna.
One, then the other.
What are we using to scry?
We're the Nightmare Krew, and this is Jackass.
You're prank calling Vecna right now.
What are we using to scry?
Ding dong ditching.
We have the orb, but it's a roll on their part to see if it notices.
Yeah.
And let me pull up my stat block. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, it was right.
Oh yeah. No,
Okay.
You gonna change the key?
All right. What's my save?
Hang on. Scry.
Wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
The DC
Would it be the
is.
DC of the ship or the user?
It's the DC. It's a. I thought it was done by the
If
person
it's
that's.
the orb, I think that has a set DC, doesn't it? You're doing it through the crystal ball?
It shouldn't be a set DC because it changes based on how well we know the thing and if we have certain connections to it, right?
Yeah, so you know the hand okay.
So if I'm the one that's doing it,
I feel like you know.
You know really well. So
that's if for know it well is a -5 to the save DC, and
but what is the DC? The person using the ball, or I mean, if it was somebody casting the spell. it
oh
would be,
sorry, it's whoever is using. I now see set DC.
Yeah.
Because if it was casting, it would be their spell save, but I don't know what the orbs is.
Yeah, let's just say it's whoever's using it. I think that makes it pretty easy.
Then I'll
Okay.
use it.
So,
what's the DC?
22.
I have a -5.
You have a minus, and then do we have likeness or picture, possession or garment, body part, lock of hair, bit of nail?
I mean, we don't have it.
You don't have Vecna's stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Cool. So just -5.
What is it?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom?
saving.
19.
Ooh.
That's a fail.
It's a failure.
Ooh.
Wow. Holy fuck.
Goddamn.
And he is going to let it pass. He feels a twitch in the back of his head. You see the hand.
If you fail, that doesn't technically mean that you.
He has no idea, but he does have legendary resistances.
He feels a magical effect on him.
Yeah,
and
chooses
chooses to let it
a
slide.
shiver of like the magic touching him, and he doesn't really notice it. So that's part of the fail. You see the hand in a large, fleshy chamber, stroking pool of liquid, just kind of toying with the water.
What is the hand attached to?
The hand is attached to an arm.
What is the arm attached to?
The arm
Is white.
It's like a grayish tone to it. I can't really tell. You're mostly just seeing like here up because of what you're specifically looking for.
So let's screw the eye.
Scrying eye, I'm watching you.
I mean, says we can. The spell creates an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
Okay.
So I think you.
Okay.
Just reading the spell, you know.
Read the fucking spell, Woody. Why don't you just fucking know spells?
You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there.
I
hearing.
think the best way of doing it is like because we're scrying on a body part, we would technically still be scrying on the owner of that body part.
Okay, yeah. Then how about this?
We wouldn't see much of their surroundings.
It seems to be a large, fleshy room.
Yeah.
It is a fully formed Vecna, but has some feline features.
And that's what I was right.
But instead of fur, it seems that most of the fur, except for some small patches, has fallen out, and it's a hairless cat.
Terrible.
Oh, so it is officially Vecna's body.
And you guys hear just a...
Does he take oatmeal baths?
Is he singing Sweeney Todd?
Kind of.
I imagine it as the from Insidious, the like. What is that song?
What?
That really like creepy like
Oh, I know what you're
French
talking about.
song that in the movie Insidious. The
Tiptoe
yeah,
through
there.
the window, past the gardens, what is where I'll be.
Yeah.
It's called Tiptoe Through the Tulips. Thank you, Rachel D&D.
Thanks, Rachel.
Wow.
Okay. And I'll give you guys this. It all seems to be Illithid architecture.
Sick.
Okay, so I think it's safe to assume that
Wait.
Vecna is
Here. And allied or ruling or
With the Illithids.
something is not right here.
That is
Bad.
very bad.
Very bad.
We don't have anything else to go on other than a fleshy chamber.
Does that imply that Vecna has powers of Illithids?
Can we try scrying on First Officer Garvanax?
Do we?
It's gonna be a
high DC.
because you guys heard his like unintelligible voice from up here.
Yeah, we've been in the presence of the hand and eye of
How many
Vecna.
how many scries do we have?
You have 2 more.
Okay.
3 a day.
Wait.
Yeah, first
Two
hand.
more.
First hand.
Wait,
There's
two
no.
more.
There's no positive or. Oh no, I guess it's.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Would you say we've met the target?
Is it what's the 2 levels? It's met.
It's
and
met and heard.
You've heard him.
Are they bigger than a bread box?
Are they wider than the whale?
Whale.
I don't know why I'm asking you to describe it. It's not like we're going to have any understanding of. Well, no, we don't. We don't even know if Garvanax was in the science office.
Max is a first officer. It's not like they're very
No,
high
they
up
could
in
be at a
rank.
communication tower or something.
We might as well just land there because the most we're going on is a room made of flesh. Which
I
could
do
be
think
any
we
of
are.
these.
I do think we just know that we're gonna have to deal with an illithid version of Rek'Niht, which
Yes.
sounds like fucking trash.
I would agree.
I heard that.
Or what? I was a little worried because I thought I was gonna shit my pants. I had to approach that from different angles.
No balls.
Go.
Well. Woof.
Sir?
Alright, we go.
All right. Do we need to look like prisoners,
And that's been scrying.
I've got my dirty
or
poncho
look
on.
like thralls?
I use Mask of Many Faces and turn into an illithid.
Great.
It's broken.
That's great.
It's a broken ability.
I will be. Should I be your robot? Surf.
Sure.
Excellent.
Okay. As you come down to the Science Center, this planet of
the moon of
Haven, the moon of Haven. Sorry, moon, not a planet. Fucking stupid Woody.
Get it right.
The moon of Haven. Opposed to like a couple small, like they seem like these almost like little pods, like kind of similar look to the Vivarium, but more of a fleshy exterior. A pocked, scarred planet, asteroids, and it is pretty barren and lifeless. I did say that. I'm sorry. I did say that Mingwabe was Mingwabi. Whatever. That one was
No,
a gas.
not whatever.
Mingwabe is a gas giant. It's not. It is an Earth-like planet.
Terrestrial.
It's terrestrial. Yeah. It's my bad. But you see a large kind of built, kind of not a spire, but it's a large compound with a bunch of different bubbles, almost like little caverns. They're all connected by these hallways. That seems to be the jail and the science center, from what your coordinates direct you. There are two main landing pads. There is one towards a smaller dome that is the one that you weren't directed towards, and you don't know where that's exactly to, but you can probably discern just from you guys, that would be directly to the prison cells, kind of like the prisoner pick up and drop off. Where you guys have been told to land is the main entrance, the science doors.
I guess we science store it. I say we go.
That's where we've been told to go. So.
Okay. You go in the land, and as you come down, you see this fleshy bridge extend, almost like a little tongue roll out.
That's what they're calling it.
For you, and those illithid tendrils reach out and they grab the side of the ship. They get a little confused, but you see Nergron kind of look, and he and reaches out and creates as much as he can, like a facsimile of those tendrils to latch on and to pull the ship.
Thank you, great tree spirit.
Legend.
Does an okay job. So they pull him. You guys pull in, and you're docked.
You're docked.
Oh yeah, docking.
And you see on the readout, some words appear. You guys don't know what it says. Damn it. And you hear a voice.
What'd you call me?
Yeah, you heard me. I'll say it with my chest next time.
Now, given that Undercommon is tangential to Elvish,
You can roll me.
this is what I want.
Intelligence saving throw.
I can also kind of speak Elvish.
I can also speak Elvish.
I can also speak Elvish.
I'm gonna let one of you roll an intelligence saving throw to try to piece it together.
I don't speak Elvish.
What do you speak?
Mine's a +4.
Mine's more.
I speak
I'm the
common,
one that
goblin,
does look-
draconic, and I read
I am the one
binary.
that does
What's
look
it
like
closest to?
I would say it'd be pretty close. It is crossover
Closest.
with
It's an
Elvish.
intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence
Check. It's crossover
So
with
saving
Elvish.
I have a +11.
Well, a check or a saving throw?
It's a saving throw because you're trying to be like,
Are
oh
you
fuck,
being
oh fuck,
serious? You're just making that up. Okay. What was the other thing?
It has elements of Elven, also has some elements of primordial, and also some
I
elements
speak primordial.
Of deep speech. So it's one of those three. So
The problem is I look like an illithid.
But we're just trying to figure out.
We're just trying to figure out what it says.
What it just basically
like it's
says.
saying.
Sure. Yeah.
If I speak none of those,
Just for one person gets to roll.
Plus 11 over here.
And since you know 2 of the 3 languages I put together, I'll give advantage.
It can be anyone.
Any one of you, yes.
What's your
But
saving
you
throw?
Plus 15.
But you don't know the language.
Yeah, but
If you do it, you're not gonna have advantage.
Yeah. She knows Elvis and she has
I
plus
think
11.
I know
statistically
Elvis.
plus
She
11.
knows Elvis.
You do it. I know primordial. You get advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, someone to read this text.
Alright, you have advantage, Lilith.
To whoever rolls it, you have a blessing Halifax.
Don't forget. Oh,
And you have Halifax, so.
what did you roll?
Blessing of Halifax is D6.
I can also sorcery point it into the sun if you need.
Also flash of genius.
32.
Oh,
Didn't need. Excuse me. Did not need.
You want a flash of genius now? Or?
I'm okay.
You needed a 28, so.
Oh, sick.
You're able to decipher it. The words kind of pass by. But you realize that what's there is actually what's said. It's just a readout. And it says, and it says, now could you please continue down the fleshy fun bridge into the entrance?
Did he just tell us to walk down the rumble?
I don't
It's
know.
not a great translation. You guys don't know the
I don't know if
language.
he translated it well. I think, but
Go down the bridge.
Go down the taints to the
Walk down the
entrance.
tanks to the.
ever take that and roll with it however you can.
I'm gonna go just vibes. I'm
Does
gonna.
it smell weird here?
Kind of like
You know it smells weird. Yeah. It's
Got
only
that-
made of
that
skin.
musty
I just wanted
funk.
to see. I just wanted to see.
I'm gonna. Who wants to
Damn.
pretend to be?
Fucking should have.
I guess all of you were prisoners.
I'm a prisoner.
I look
I mean, I
in my
guess-
tattered grey poncho. I look shabby, worn, tired. Please.
And in everything that I normally wear, I look the same, but I'll be a prisoner.
I mean,
Invisible.
I'm
a number of us prisoners who are
Can you?
carrying weapons. Should we just pretend to be?
We're captured. What do you mean?
Well, we are holding weapons. Would you
Pretend
take-
pretend to be like enthralled, enfeebled.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'll do
Yes.
that.
Like in that one. It's a play. Something to the absolute, where you are really akin to them and you do what they say.
Oh yes, yes.
Triple X State of the Union.
No. Hail Trousseau.
Yes, my favorite line in that movie.
Yes. I have to prepare for the performance of a lifetime.
Who knew that Baldur's Gate was just Triple X State of the Union rehash?
Ice Cube and all.
All you need is some Vin
Baldur's Gate
Diesel.
is one of those games that Ice Cube could have made a cameo.
He
No
could
one
have.
would know. No one would have known.
Okay.
Third goblin.
Answer that, Piss Up Studios.
All right. So, you guys disembark and you begin down the bridge, and that's
No, we can keep playing, Woody. It's the last day before Christmas.
I mean,
You cross a threshold.
Do you guys want to go late?
That's up to the people who have to drive the farthest.
I don't give a shit. And I'm driving.
Don't worry, guys. I'm okay with staying late.
Well, I guess it's sort of up. How far is the next?
Because I
stopping
don't want to
point in your
dive
head?
into
This
so
next
deep and
stopping
then
point, I know what it is. I don't necessarily have it fully mapped out.
don't wanna
But
make
beyond this next point, I do not have fully.
Let's not make you.
Yeah,
But this I can
yeah.
do. If you guys want to go a little further.
Let's go a little further.
Okay.
All right. The first checkpoint basically.
Pumpkin says all they want for Christmas is 5 more minutes.
Okay. Well, it's a Christmas fucking miracle. Can I just ask? Could somebody fill this up with some warm water for me?
Warm?
Yeah, just warm, not
Warm?
hot, not cold, but warm.
Warm water's the best
Don't
if you
give
don't
me
want
that
to pee.
look.
No. Hey. No. Warm water's the best if you don't want to pee. You should drink warm water at all times. It makes you not have to pee. Cold water makes you have to pee. Hot water.
Yeah, but there's one glaring issue with that.
Is warm water?
You have to drink the warm water.
That's fine. It's water.
Not my problem, man.
Throwback. So
I forget the part where that's my problem.
I could have taken comprehend languages. I didn't realize that I got shield from my cloak.
This is bad.
So
This is not good.
Technically,
If you wanna, for next session, wanna rehash it, you can.
I can also. It would be okay just taking a different spell, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You make your way down the bridge. You get to the first dome. It's a large dome. it is this like kind of yellowish, translucent. Think like the Gungan city.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
but more menacing looking.
It
Like
was
that
pretty
color
fucking menacing.
palette,
Bubbles.
and fleshy. But you can kind of see through it once you get like the right angle on it. And you enter in, and the sphincter, and you walk on in, and it is a sprawling kind of open area. Actually, when you kind of look around, it reminds you of that kind of the foyer of Kevin when you went into Kevin's mind. And taking in everything, you are then greeted, coming up to you, floating in the air, just kind of palms out, a mind flayer, an illithid. They come and they land on their feet right in front of you. They say, look towards you. And then telepathically they reach out with their mind. And
They meet nothing.
they kind of look at you. And they're going to dig deeper into your mind.
Gorge, here it comes.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Right
They-
in.
What are they
Is
attempting
this
to do?
action visibly? Are they visibly exerting effort doing this?
Yes, you see them kind of like make eye contact and kind of like tilt their head and kind of lean forward, and you get this like almost like feeling.
What are they attempting to do?
They're attempting to delve deeper into your mind. So I need you to contest me your mental stat that you need.
While wearing this ring, the ring of mind shielding, I'm immune to magic that allows other creatures to read my thoughts, determine whether I'm lying, or know my alignment, or know my creature type.
Pay attention to that item. It's very important in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate.
That's great.
That's pretty wild.
Digs and then kind of leans back. And
I attempt to just kind of like, I don't know, like just illithid just swag him to just like get out of my way.
You roll me.
Like I tilt my head, and then after a moment of linking eyes, I'd go.
Just kind of like brush him off.
Like.
Yeah. Roll me an intimidation check.
With advantage because I just.
Yeah. No. I'll give you advantage. I like that.
You do have a point of inspiration.
Okay. Thank God. Oh. Okay. I have a what?
Point of inspiration.
A point of inspiration.
Blessing of Halifax.
Blessing of Halifax? I got another one?
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Like, what are you calling it?
So that's a 25 before, but I'm gonna 26.
26.
Hey, every little bit counts.
Pretty good.
DC could have been 25.
Yep.
Every little thing shows its match.
DC could have been 26.
You see him kind of like look at you, then look at all these, and then out loud in a deep speech, and it's undercommon. It says something, and you guys don't know what it says. So
my tentacles flail a little bit.
It's like it just kind of like then levitates again and floats away. In this room, as you kind of take it in, there's like levels and like bridges, like it's like a big, it looks like little like cells of offices and seating areas. It's like a big foyer and crossing point, and you see little sphincter passages.
Not sphincter passages.
I'm gonna use sphincter. It's the best time to use sphincter is this time, so deal with it.
We need a sphincter and a fleshy count for this whole arc.
No.
You guys, using your 30 roll.
How about we call them peach rings?
Ooh, that's a good little beehole.
Guys, please.
Hatred.
Guys, please.
I'm sorry.
Man, if
I
only.
Hatred.
You guys are able to make out the word security on one of the like doors that kind of like lead somewhere, and then also prison is another door that leads somewhere else.
Is there a third door that we can assume says laboratory?
There are multiple other doors. You do not, and there's various things. There's but just like it's the simpler words that you're able to make out more. These other words, they're written in a cloth.
Bless you.
Whereas these other doors, they're not.
We really should have thought this through.
Maybe you guys should have,
Our style.
Maybe.
gone to Brawl and learned some stuff before jumping into this.
That we will live with the consequences of our actions. It's nice to be on the back foot once in a while.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's fun. We get to learn while we go.
So,
Or
you
do
guys,
nothing while we
the
go.
only two doors that you can make out is security, or what you would assume says security, what you would assume says prison.
I think it's security.
Security.
Security breach.
Might have cameras.
Vanessa.
Wait, should we go to security? Is that where we'll find the most security?
I don't think we should go to security. We should go,
Go to the
prison.
But that's where all the security watches from. What I'm saying is we go to security, we jump those who are in security.
Fair.
So then
we take over security.
True, and then
And then
shut
we can
down all
see the
security.
entire thing.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You gotta take out the cameras first.
Because otherwise, if we go anywhere and fuck up anywhere, the entire building comes down.
That is true.
Yeah, that too, yeah.
So let's go to security.
Security.
That makes sense.
Cameras?
That's why you're the
They probably have like
intelligent
flesh pods.
Oh, little fleshy eyeballs that look around.
We shut all those eyes down. Security.
one. The illicams.
Security. You guys make your way to
Security.
security.
Vanessa.
Security.
It is a seemingly.
Kallias, you're supposed to be on lockdown.
You go to the first sphincter. It opens up for you. You walk right through, closes behind you, and it's a long hallway. As you walk down this long hallway, you see that it is. You get a better sort of like the inner area of this laboratory or this compound on the moon, and this security seems to be like dead center, and there's one way in and one way out. And it's the way you're going. And so as you're heading up, you get to the door, and you see two very chunky lizard folks.
We would have made more sense going to the prisoner section because we are. You all are prisoners.
Yeah, but we also don't know if the mind flare we don't know if the mind flare when it went away was like, you're clearly lying. We don't know.
We don't know what he said, yeah. So
What
if
he
we
said.
can at least
So right now we
shut down the cams. The illicams.
Shut the ops off.
Yeah, literally.
we shut off.
Where the fuck did my music go? Did you turn it down, Dan?
No.
Hello? Did you speak or die?
Hello.
No, but it's plugged in, right?
No master.
It's plugged in. What the fuck?
I do love when you get the notification.
Blue teeth, mate.
Perhaps that far seer? Far
Did die.
seer?
The far gear? Wait,
Yes.
wait. What about it?
I don't know. It just seems like we need to know what's going on.
Alright, well, the Crone lumber, it's going to take 2 full hours
like
to
a
deal
little
with
like
that.
brick.
I
steal.
think it might
We
be
are in here
better.
now.
It might be better if Kevin here does
Comprehend languages.
10 minutes and
I see steel
comprehend
brick
once
for
we clear
USB.
security.
We just need to take out these lizard folk.
I didn't charge. Can I steal that brick?
Oh.
That was an amazing
Good work.
It's not a normal US. It's a.
Oh, I need a normal USB.
Chat, I was eating. I
Hey,
was
stand
eating
by, everybody.
Sour
I
jelly
think I
beans,
have one.
and there was a piece of like it was just a
is
pure
true.
pure vitrified
Yeah,
sour
well, I have
jelly
one
at
after
the
we
bottom of
need
the
to
bag.
I'm so
I
sorry.
like sour a lot, but it was something else.
Something else entirely.
Something figured out this language bullshit.
Well,
I just say we burn it all down. You start one small fire, it'll spread.
If we can absolutely mollywop these 2 lizard folk in a round of combat, we should be okay.
I don't know where my music's not working at all.
Is there no one else?
Yeah.
Is
the
there
speaker
any other
is dead.
people
I don't know what's going on.
that we can see? Just the lizard
Just
folk?
2 lizard folk standing guard at this next sphincter.
Okay, let's take them.
Oh my god, are we about
Can we
to
sneak up on them?
Marmalade flavored jelly beans.
Can they see us?
And you see they have these 2 like large like halberd-looking things, and they see you walk up and they look towards you, Kyle. This, and they just like kind of bow their heads, and in a common, they go,
Sorry. What can we do for you?
Let us in.
Stand aside.
roll me an intimidation check.
Nice.
That's a 22.
20 fucking 2. With a 20 fucking 2.
He's slumbering too.
Look at that 20 fucking that too.
Oh.
You are absolutely being like, just like, get out of the way, and they put their heads down, and you walk right in, and they ask,
Oh, sir, your thralls, them too? Yes, sorry, sir, of course.
course. How soon? And the thralls, you enter. As you enter, you see that there is a room, kind of bottom floor, with you see some drow and some illithids working at these different kind of stands. There's 2 main illithids and then a bunch of drow. There's one illithid up at the top. You see him in kind of like a more resplendent sort of collar, and then another illithid kind of towards the bottom, directing drow and other lizard folk where to go. As you guys enter, they all, like the 2 illithids and the drow, kind of turn and look at you. And the one kind of comes down and sees you all and floats all the way down to you and says,
We stare blankly.
You guys recognize this voice? It's Garvanax.
Oh,
Garvanax?
Yeah, you recognize the voice.
All of us are kind of like, that's cool, man.
Yeah, bro.
That's what you're saying there, bro.
Okay. As he says that, he kind of like looks around confused, then looks back towards you.
Garvanax, do me a favor. I'm attempting to practice my calm.
Wow. Nice.
Terrible. Terrible.
Folks.
Okay.
Nice.
What if he doesn't speak it? They do.
That is a risk. I'm willing to.
Roll me a deception check.
inside
Yeah,
his suit.
deception.
Also, yeah. First and foremost for you, Rek. I'm attempting to practice my common. That's pretty good. That's great.
35.
Hell yeah.
Wow. You know, I got a 25, and I thought I did a good job. He kind of like looks at you and says, and telepathically switches to common.
I allow it.
Right.
I allow it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do you allow it to come through?
I allow him to come through.
Okay. All right. I've never met you before now, sir, and in my presence, you shall address me as First Officer Garvanax, the Captain of Security on the Science Lab. Now, what is the meaning of your barging into our sanctum?
The meaning. Should I? I wouldn't speak in that accent.
You can. He's created a link telepathically. You can respond telepathically.
That's above your pay grade, Garvanax, my friend.
Okay.
Tell me where the master is.
Well,
he will be wanting to speak with me.
Yep, great. Sure. Okay, go for it. Where else are we going? We also can't hear anything you're saying, so
No,
you're looking at us.
I know, but above table, like.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Like, right?
It's either this or we have to
we
kill
have to
everyone
fight.
in the
Yeah,
room.
we literally have to kill everybody.
If we do that, which we might have to do anyway, if some sort of thing works, if we have to do that anyway, we have to do that anyway.
Exactly.
But if
This
we
is
can
good.
get
It's a
this
good
through
idea.
this,
I'm with you.
To get through it. No,
I'm with you.
We don't
without
even have to
them
explain
being
it.
aware that something is massacring.
I'm well aware. Right here.
I need you to
Stay
set
quiet.
this is a separate lie. I need a second deception check.
Okay. Punch it.
Since it is a separate lie.
We got the face back. We're
You have
good.
so much.
You do it great.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
It's scarier without the music.
It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
Lilith just like grabs onto Ryujin's hand in fear.
Got you.
18.
No, I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
If I may, everyone.
18?
This
Not
could.
yet. Not yet.
Okay. Okay.
I don't
No,
think
no.
you-
What do you say?
You're gonna say flash?
No, portent.
Oh, yes.
I have a nat 20.
I don't know
Now
if
we
this
can
is
save
But we
that
have an
one.
18, which
How
I
would
think is
you
pretty
not-
good.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, then portent it to the whatever
It was
the
the 12.
To
12.
What would the 12
lowest
make
one's a
it?
12.
The lowest one's a 12.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
would make
take the 12.
that would make it 28.
28.
You just got another blessing of
Let's
Halifax as
do
well.
that.
Let's
Let's
You have the 28?
Portent 12,
Plus
even
2,
30.
30.
Even 30.
Okay. let me just write down my last two portents. A 17
and a nat 20.
And a nat 20.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Are the other two portents. But we've used the 12.
12. Thank you, Kev.
Rolled a 6, so you didn't even need that, but you used it anyways.
Worth
I
security.
feel like also when it comes to deception in like these kind of situations, the discrepancy of
Of
things
that is-
kind of informs like how they believe you. Like if it's just barely, they're like, okay, cool. But if it's like, oh yes, of course. I don't know. Maybe.
No, I agree with you there.
Like if I had a natural 20.
You got it working. No, that's on my computer. Oh. Yeah, I bypassed and just turned on my computer. Yeah, tell me if it sounds terrible from this, but I wanted music. Okay, with that discrepancy, it kind of bows its head, and in your mind says, "Now, would you be talking about the exalted mind, or simply the general?"
That one.
We don't fucking know.
That one. The general.
What?
Go to the general and save some time.
I mean, we can't hear this at all, but
I guess,
above
sure,
table
yeah.
general.
The exalted mind. What the fuck?
That
is
sounds
that?
like something we don't want to be
yeah,
doing
that's
right now.
probably big brain.
We'd walk right over and we'd go,
You are
Fuck
now.
you.
Even if the exalted mind is Vecna, we don't need to be rolling up on him immediately.
No.
The general.
What if the general is Vecna?
Then great. This guy clearly thinks.
No. Yeah, go ahead.
And still with its accent, you're in luck. The general is inspecting a group of prisoners recently captured. So if you want to head down to the prison level, his retinue is down there, and you can meet with him however you'd like.
Are we those prisoners?
Just get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we just got.
Might as yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Escort.
Can I investigate though for any is there like any central camera system or like?
You see, there's a big like those like kiosks in Baldur's Gate where there's like different runes.
Yeah.
And you see one kind of like shifting runes, and it creates like almost a display, an arcane display that shows like the map of this place. And it kind of zooms in, and it can see create basically a readout of what's happening in each room. There's some kind of sensor system, not exactly cameras, but a sensor system. Like you can see humanoids of various types, and they're color coded. You don't know it, but just from peeking around as you're there talking, that's what you see.
Galvanax, can you do me a favor?
Is there a way to take these out?
If I made the inhibitor node, maybe, but I never did.
Due to the nature of my mission, I am not well known. And talking to every single person I pass by, having to get them out of my way, has grown tiresome. Please allow me an escort to the prison.
Kind of looks over to you.
It's been a long journey. I'm weary of travel.
With that, you're not going to have to roll, just because I don't think we have to. Kind of nods, and you hear to the other Illithid. And then looks towards you and speaks out loud in common.
Second Officer Cavaron will be joining you. He will serve as your escort. Are you obliged?
I thank you.
Bows the head, and just kind of then turns away and floats up and out.
They kind of sound like those one senators from Naboo.
Woody, looking at that, because I wasn't hearing any of this shit, observing what Ryujin was observing, do I get the sense that if I fired off the EMP, this room would shut down?
Oh.
Now, it's not like a bomb. It's not like, oh, you can see that it comes from me. It's just off. And usually it was designed for Warforged, but no, using my big old noggin. And the answer can be no. It is organic, which Warforged
Roll
are
me.
not.
I'm just trying to think of like what like you know when like Sherlock like does like the slow mind thing.
Yeah.
It's like put him here, do this, in the
Discombobulate.
Oh, you're
yeah.
talking about.
Is that wisdom?
Can I ask for clarification though?
I think that's fat intelligence.
The biosynthetic nature of what is around us is the structural parts.
True. That's
technology
is
like,
integrated
like
within.
the security system
is arcane. So
Warforges are technically.
roll me an intelligence saving throw. I know, hard for you.
Don't fail me now. It's all about the dice. 27.
A 27?
Yes.
With a 27, you get a feeling that if placed in the exact right spot, or even connected to one of the main mainframes here, and you set it off, it would kill the system for a short amount of time. Like they'd have to like go through a full reboot.
Delayed timer.
Just enough to drop down the elevator shaft with George Clooney.
How far away is the closest node?
Did you call the SWAT team?
Closest node would be where Kavaron is coming from. Just kind of over there to the right. It was, and about kind of, if this is kind of a big dome, the main kind of security kiosk is up above where Garvinax was. Then below there's like 4 or 5 other kiosks that serve other parts, other auxiliaries within this.
So how far away is?
The nearest one is 10 feet away from you.
10 feet away, and it's the second officer's approaching, not quite there yet, but moving from that direction.
He's now kind of like getting out, having a drow come over, take over for him, and he's gonna float over to you now.
I think it'll be the main security system though, if it's a specific.
Yeah.
So it's the one that's.
Oh, the one that's up? Oh, I thought it was the whole system, or just one.
You don't know.
We
You don't
don't
know
know
how
which
the
one.
system's connected. If you take out one node, it'll just take out part of it, or if it's going to do everything.
But if we probably take out the main one, it should.
I can also cast True Sight.
True sight?
You bet.
That's pretty cool.
I don't know if that's.
Because I don't want to waste it and then only.
I don't know how
take
much
out
it's
one.
going to help us.
Yes, Rachel, he did just finish that salter.
2 liters.
If we-
Hydrate or die straight.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it for now. We might need it later. I'm gonna leave it for now since there's no guarantee.
When we do something like that, it will either, like, it will likely change the way that we go about the rest of what we're
I
doing.
know. That's what I'm thinking. Is Rex seeing that, not knowing, not being certain that the whole thing would shut off?
Perhaps
I'm gonna
we
hold it.
attempt to get further
Yeah.
and
But the-
learn more information
There's also like
before popping shit off.
Absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
I'm here for that.
I don't know. I barely even remember one.
I take my hammer and swing. No.
Fuck this.
Fuck this. Glock him. I mean, I will.
This is like the scene in Django Unchained where he's just like.
I think if we. Let's see that. We can't talk to each other. We're so fucking screwed.
Deep. Yeah. So I guess we're following second boy.
Okay. Kavaron.
Parthenax.
If we pop off in the prison, we pop off in the
Yeah.
prison.
We'll see what happens.
But if we pop up in the prison, then we're gonna
be in the prison.
If we pop off on Haven, we have to go somewhere and rest. That's what I'll say.
And we're not gonna be able to.
Well, you know what? This is a just keep going and we'll figure.
Prison.
We'll do it on the day.
Yeah. Prison.
It's so like few and far between when you're on the back foot, and this is really fun.
Yeah. So, you guys make your way down the hallway, you pass the lizard folk. Kavaron has no interest of small talk as you guys move. Just he's floating, and you can't float, can you?
It's an illusion. So, if I choose to have the illusion have its feet like covered by a robe, and then not show my feet walking, just be normal.
Roll me a spellcasting modifier, see how good that looks.
It's an illusory body.
No. Yeah, he's right. So disguise self, which is the spell that Mask of Many Faces does. You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller, fat, thin, blah blah blah. Has the same basic arrangement of limbs. Otherwise, the extent of the illusion is up to you. The changes wrought by this spell fail to hold up to physical inspection. For example, if you use this spell to add a hat to your outfit, objects pass through the hat, and blah, 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 blah. So, based on that, I would say that, like, it can certainly look like he's floating, but if somebody tries to sweep his feet, they'll feel the feet.
They'll feel
Okay.
the feet.
Okay, then all out. Thank you for the rules pit stop. Okay, make your way. It takes a while, this walk. You walk down that wall and hallway, you exit out the second sphincter. You take a right towards the prison sphincter and enter in, and it's a long, winding. You get to the top, into finally the next entry point to the dome structure, and there's an elevator that goes down. And you see there's multiple, as you get in there, you count at least 6 guards at the top of the elevator that you can see. There are other sphincters around it, 3 specifically.
Just the casualty of it.
Yeah, there's 3 sphincters. There's 4 sphincters in total that lead into the prison main area, and then 1 elevator that is guarded by at least 6 men.
Oh. Can we just keep letting him take us where we're going?
Yeah. You guys can. You see him. He walks up and he just kind of like nods at one of like the captain, who is a. You actually recognize it. It's one of those squiddling gnomes, the gnome Ceramorph.
Oh, yeah.
You fought one of those before. It's a smaller one, but it's kind of like isn't like a little like floating chair, just kind of looking at everything. And you get into the elevator, and you guys begin the descent down the elevator.
Cook County Jail.
You begin to make your way down the elevator, and down, to where suddenly you get a little warm. You keep heading down. You open it up, and you are deep within the crust of this, to where it's still that core of this moon is giving off a lot of heat. You're in the prison cells that are also used as mines for raw materials. And in here, you're down in that main room. Again, very similar to the last room. 4 sphincters that are doors that lead to elsewhere. And then now double the guards. Down here, there's 12 drow guards down here. With a lizard folk, or 11 drow guards, a lizard folk captain. And Kaveron goes, talks to the main guard. Guard nods. Or mentally talks to him. You guys can't hear it. And Kaveron leads you guys through the sphincter directly across. And you head down this hallway, even deeper. You pass, there's guards patrolling the hallway. And as you look out, you can kind of like in this kind of walled out section, you'll see prisoners nailed to the wall. And like, just like bleeding from the eyes, from the mouth. Some have their eyeballs ripped out, just like gruesome shit. You continue down.
We're gonna pretend to be prisoners? Until
that.
Yeah, multiple prisoners maimed in various ways.
Won't let it get that far.
And in the state of dead or dying. You finally make it to the final sphincter.
The final sphincter.
It's the final sphincter.
Final sphincter. It's nice and moist, ready to open.
Then open it, for fuck's sake.
Open up that sphincter, baby.
Part the flesh.
Okay. You enter in. And
Rachel goes, we had to keep going.
You see, this room is scary, to say the least.
Because the rest of it wasn't?
Yeah.
That wasn't scary?
Just wait. This one, you see that there are prisoners chained up along the walls. And they range from
Human centipede.
No, not like they're like trying to up against the walls, like chained to the walls.
Somehow scarier than the crucified bleeding ones?
Not scarier. They just seem like they're next.
Oh, so they're not as fucked up as.
Yeah, there's chains everywhere in this room, like hanging down. Like whereas upstairs is very fleshy and like kind of like that utilitarian illithid. This is a lot less. This is almost feels infernal in some ways. Which brings me to what you mainly see. You see this massive, from hanging from the chains as well, kind of floating, fleshy viscera dripping from it. What we would know as a Sybriex.
Not again! Not fucking again!
is.
You do know what that
It's
is.
what killed Alethea in our home game.
Feeble Mind Part 1.
Feeble-minded Kyle's character.
Feeble Mind Part 1.
Woody, I will kill you.
There's a Cibriex who, like, as you guys enter, like the chains kind of twist and turn, and it kind of you see its face kind of like move through its skin and like change, and you see more pus
Not the general.
squirt out, and it kind of looks over. That's not the general. The general, you see a Illithid just kind of standing, talking to some prisoners, some Githyanki. Most of the prisoners along these walls are Gith of various forms. He turns and sees you all. You see Kavaran kind of looks like kind of bows his head towards the general and then kind of looks at you all, especially mainly you. Do you bow your head to the general?
Yes.
Yeah, you guys followed suit, bow the head. Does everybody bow?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No.
The general floats up to y'all
Please.
and lands on their feet and says, Kavaran has said you've been practicing the filthy common tongue.
Due to the nature of my job, I need a lot of practice.
I believe an introduction is in order. I was busy with the warden talking to our prisoners. What is it you want?
You have something I want.
You have something I want.
I'm here to report on the fate of Rhea 1.
And this was so important. You interrupted my valuable time.
But it's okay. Yeah, that's what this is. This is it. As it is. We don't know that.
We can't.
Speak.
If you don't think it's important, maybe it's not you I should be speaking with.
Looks at all your thralls.
Can I roll an I said bitch? It's low.
Inform me and be done with it.
See you later, Stinky. She did.
It's all you.
It's all you, bud.
We fucking got her.
We can't hear a damn thing.
No, we can hear. We're
speaking out. We're speaking out.
Oh, you're speaking in
We'll
common.
just be.
Oh, well, we should not. Yeah.
I think if any of us open our mouths, I think we're getting just
we're
like
gonna get-
disintegrated on sight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay
I
silent.
mean, we can do some disintegrating of our own.
That's true.
But we'll get feeble-minded.
Yeah, especially against us.
Are we?
Don't get feeble-minded.
If I get,
that ain't
It's not
happening.
happening. True.
That ain't.
You got this, Kyle. You got this.
It's happening. I have Intellect Fortress open right now to recast on you.
Her plot has been foiled.
It's a wisdom save.
And the fate of the traitor Rhea.
It is.
Who has the head? Who has the head?
Oh, I have it.
Floats over. Takes the head from you.
Oh.
Holds it in his hands.
Just like,
You see it kind of. He takes it from you. He doesn't even look at you.
He could just snatch it out of my hands like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Looks.
No strength contest?
The
or
head
anything?
over. You see kind of like. You see the tentacle of his mouth kind of like wrap around his face. Almost like it's
fuck with him anyway.
probing it, looking at it, and then you see tentacles grab the head and.
That's a metal head that he's done that to, right?
It is metal.
It is metal, yeah.
Stars. Respect.
And you see like this like kind of like electronic kind of shocking to its lips, but
If you wanna light this candle, then let's
and you
do
see
it.
after he eats the metallic like the brain matter within Rhea, just drops it.
I'm
But there's she has more compatriots.
I'll
we
collect
gotta
that.
have access to the science database, something like that.
Disintegrate.
Or disintegrate.
I'm ready.
But he's gonna know everything that she knows now.
Yup.
Well, he does.
Shit.
He
Including
does.
all of us.
Fine,
does,
fine,
though.
fine, fine.
He
It's
does
fine.
now,
I got
apparently.
it. I got it. I'm here.
He's like
Are you
enjoying
done?
his meal.
Are you done with your meal, General?
Enjoy a meal. I'll suck your Chinese.
I see you were not taught manners.
Just kind of just looks at you. Almost see amusement in its dark red eyes.
My mental shield is
Really?
You see him kind of like float closer to you. You see the tentacles kind of like twitching towards you, but they don't touch you. You think you know a bit more than your betters. You gave me a service. Do not test me. If there's any pertinent information,
I'm getting ready.
I will ask you to leave now.
I don't know if I can do that.
As I said before to our friend upstairs, I am road weary, as they say in this town. So I apologize for my behavior. Thank you for your time. I am tasked with reporting this all the way up the chain of command.
See him kind of like look all of you over. Roll me a persuasion.
You got it.
Colin, you're doing so well.
No. Come on. Come on, baby.
Is it Essex?
Come on.
No, he gave me a not.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, you have a blessing from Halifax as well.
You do have a blessing from Halifax. Let him bless you.
Okay. 23.
30.
You.
Okay. Persuasion.
My heart is pounding.
Gotta get that up.
Inform me this information, and I will deliver it.
Out of curiosity, what did he roll?
It's like when you can only get
What
the
did you
message
roll?
to the queen, no one else.
Did you roll higher than I did?
No, but very close. He's allowing the information to go through, but he wants to be the one to give it.
Just want to make sure.
If you'd like, we can hold hands as we walk. As I said,
Squeeze your tentacles.
I was very specifically tasked to make sure. And I know you understand what honor is. I too want my honor intact. I claim no victory in this. The enslaved ones at my back were actually the ones to perform the final blow. However, I will see it done, General.
Chop's up, let's do this.
Kind of looks around, looks at you, and it is going to try to reach into one of your minds. It looks you all over. Lilith.
Oh.
roll me as you feel it begin to probe your mind. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
You got it.
What is this against?
Huh?
What is this against?
Kevin.
Let's see what it rolls.
Right?
Let's see
Maybe?
what it rolls.
Well, what is this against?
This is to shield your mind from this probing. It's detect thoughts.
So it is a spell?
It is psionic ability, not a spell.
It's detect thoughts.
It's
You get-
detect,
you get a cast
but
spell?
they have psionics, which is different.
Were you getting counter spell?
I was, yeah.
Yeah. Can you not counter spell that?
No.
Let's see. We got this.
Well, we also have Kevin.
Intelligence saving throw.
You got it.
I don't want to use Kevin's stuff.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we have flashes, yes.
Oh, what'd you roll?
Nope, that is not gonna cut that.
What did
That
you-
is-
what did
that
you roll?
is-
The
it is
3,
a-
which would make it a 14.
So.
Wait, I have a blessing of Halifax,
It's pretty. That is pretty high though.
so that would be make it a 19 now.
So if we use the 17 that Kevin had,
I could also lucky.
Wait, hang on. Give me 1 second. I don't even need to do that yet. I'm gonna quickly run my hand. Where is the item? Where is my item? I'm gonna quickly run my hand over the Wheel of Stars and activate Portent of the Stars. You get to add a D10.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it.
24.
31.
Oh, it's a contested roll.
That was cocked. You're lucky.
love me a lucky cock.
$31. Reaches into your mind, finds nothing.
Head empty.
Indeed, your thralls seem rather derelict.
Let's little drool come out of her mouth to sell it.
Zoe.
My.
It's just a baby.
If you wanted to flatter me, you don't have to try so hard.
Lilith, this is so good. I went back in.
Alright.
Right now, I'd be deleting the
Yeah,
whole
I was gonna say.
Yeah, right.
As Ryujin, I want to delete the whole
Erasing
room.
them. Let's just get rid of them.
And then you hear the Sibriax. And you just kind of see him kind of look over and you hear, yes. We can arrange a transport for you to head down to Oryndoll. There you can meet with the Exalted Mind. Maybe he won't be as patient with you as I.
Willis living his best life.
Literally get us out of
Get us the fuck out of here.
Am I allowed? I'm not allowed to above table meta this at all.
I mean, we've kind of.
I'll allow for a little bit of above the board.
What
talk.
are you trying to do? We now know where it is. We know where to go.
Take us.
If we kill everyone in this room,
Oh my god, we're gonna have to
We
kill
do
Kyle.
not need to kill everyone in this room right now.
I know we're powerful, but that thing will. If it takes like,
It'll fuck us so
it'll
bad.
fuck us so
we
bad.
was level 16 when it fucked us before. It'll fuck us again.
And the thing, and then if we clear this room, we have to go back up the elevator.
And
back
if we
to the
clear
thing.
this room, they know who we are,
take us.
and
Let
they
them take
know that they just send people
Hannah
and send
has a
people.
score to settle with the Sibriax, but that's
I mean, I'll put it to you this
can-
way. We can settle a score with the Sibriax and be party wiped in the next room.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I'd
Don't-
rather
don't let
not
me make
party
the
wipe.
decision because I'm biased.
Maybe we
Let's
just party
go.
wipe, and that's how.
Truthfully,
the
it
Nightmare
is
Krew ends.
you are the only one who can make this call.
Yep.
Fair.
But just don't make
Unless you want Leonidas to
I'll
step
fight
in.
the room with you, but we will not make it through the campaign.
Yeah, it's
We'll
like,
TPK.
don't have Keepa lose her father. Sherry.
I told you.
Say the word, and I'll go Beast Titan, and I'll carve the way through the building. But
I'll rage.
Go and do the.
I'll use the Cybriex as the boulder.
Perfect game.
Well, I can do that one time, and then I'm done for the arc.
The entire arc is done. It's just like. Guys, like
you can't feeble what's already gone.
Think.
Vector.
Damn, I need my Nito's helmet.
Yeah.
I need to get out of here.
I
don't
bound
think
my
Ryujin
head
likes it here
again,
anymore.
slightly. My
Let me
eyes
go.
don't leave him. I thank you, General. And once again, thank you for humoring my practice in this vile tongue.
You just see him kind of look at you and say, "I'll arrange a transport."
Alan Rickman?
Hello.
What the fuck?
Woody.
That's me.
Yeah.
You wrote it.
Waves you away. Turns.
That's me.
And you see, almost with just frustration, reaches out to telekinetically and just breaks one of their necks. The
Whose?
prisoners. The prisoners.
Oh.
I thought, I was like, we're prisoners. We're dead.
You see Leonidas fall.
I dare you to snap my
Do you all leave?
No.
Yes!
I asked for tea and crumpets with the Cybriex.
Since I'm in front, I will look at the one that was leading us, and to those behind me, I go. But I stay
looking at it?
looking.
Okay.
I'll be like the last to.
Everybody, you all follow Cavaron to the sphincter.
Cavaron these
Shuffle
nuts.
like the mindless thralls that we are.
Do the shuffle.
And you
It's
turn.
mid-range shuffle.
His back is to you. He's now like the one he killed. He's going to go eat the brain.
Yeah.
Rek is having a very hard time with this.
I leave.
I might go back
Right
to
as
the
you
ship.
get to the door. One last thing.
What do you want, bro?
And this one's booming. It's in all of your minds. Who gave you this mission?
The question we should have asked ages ago.
Vecna, bro. Vecna.
Literally say Vecna.
How?
Good one. And we leave.
I mean, I guess. What can he do?
Roll me an intimidation check, please.
Nice.
Oh.
Would you mean that as intimidation or deception?
Deception.
Deception? Then roll deception, please.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. You got 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 it, man. You got it, man.
Stupid. Oh, this demo is so stupid.
You got it, man.
That's that. Oh, thought you rolled an extra 20. I was like, Drew.
No.
Drew,
I would
you.
shit my pants. I
No,
would
that'd
shit
be
my actual
incredible.
pants.
What was it though?
Oh no! I see Woody taking a photo of something.
You got it. You got a blessing in.
Oh no, no, no.
What'd you get?
33.
Lucky on your roll, Woody.
Want to re-roll?
Yep.
Oh, he's so
Did
angry.
you roll a nat?
What do you
roll?
roll?
Natural
I
20.
rolled a nat 20. That's why I took a picture of it.
I rolled a nat.
I know.
Oh.
Reroll
This is
it.
We
why
could
you
also
took lucky.
We could also Kevin,
Just
but we can lucky.
Reroll it. You have to take them.
Do I roll just the save in general, or just one more roll?
Just it's the same roll. It's just that whatever you you replace your previous
He
roll.
rolls with advantage. Do I roll with advantage again?
No.
No.
It's just you reroll it.
You have to take the
Kyle,
lucky
you have
roll.
another blessing of Halifax.
A 31, you said?
I said a 33,
33, sorry.
and I'll add a 1, so 34.
Okay. You leave.
What did he get?
We don't get to.
You don't get to know.
As
what, Will?
Then fuck it. I'm spending 2 sorcery points to bend luck it down anyway. I don't care if it already failed.
Wait, why?
Because I don't know.
Just because we don't know if it failed or not. Yeah.
And that's what it's -3 to whatever it was.
Okay.
I'm so scared of you.
You guys exit through the sphincter. You make your way down the long hallway. You pass all the guards. You head up the fleshy elevator. The flesh elevator.
Flesh elevator.
You are then brought up through the hallway. Cavron turns, looks to you. Says,
I'll have you wait in the annex until the transport has arrived from Oryndoll.
Harry Potter.
This way floats towards another smaller sphincter, and you're in this, basically a boardroom. He allows you in. You see that there are brains in jars for your enjoyment.
Oh, good.
Some nice refreshments.
Where's Egg when you need him, bro?
Crying.
And the sphincter closes behind you all. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's session.
What a line to end on.
I wanna go back to the ship. I don't wanna be here anymore.
Can I ask a question? Yeah. Not because I wanna be upset that we just made it through, but how is Lucky that powerful?
Because that's how powerful Lucky is.
You're able to, even though, like, had he not we
Ask
not
less.
known it was.
Ask
No, I just want to know. I'm just curious.
Anything?
Anything?
Anything.
Let me get the exact wording.
Anything from anyone.
That's
It's like
absolutely
3 times a
broken.
day.
Yep.
And Tieflings get it as a base.
I knew that.
The way I'm
wouldn't
flavoring
stress
it
about it,
for
though.
this guy is it's like taking the portent idea, taking the wheel of
gonna try
time,
and
and
hold
just
it.
basically
That's
having like a Galaxy Quest style, like
go
a
piss my
second.
pants.
Well,
Well, maybe because
hey,
entire
cool. Hey, everybody. Great, y'all.
Wild session.
Playing today.
So good.
Come with your fucking game faces after the holiday.
In a month. Well, a little less than
that
that.
just gives me a fucking month to fucking
A month.
fuck you guys.
You can try.
We should.
You can try.
Fuck. We should immediately try to teleport to the ship. So because I don't.
We can.
We go to ship.
I have to piss myself.
Hey everybody,
We can use the
thank you so
cartographer.
much for watching. We'll see you.
Come
we'll,
join our Discord. In the
Please,
meantime,
please,
we'll
please
see you
do.
on the 8th.
We're off for 2 weeks. We'll see you on the 8th for a fun time,
For
and
a
the
one
15th back for whatever the fuck this is. All right, goodbye.
Happy Merry, everybody.
Happy Merry. Yes,
Happy Merry.
Happy New Year.